Fantastic, I see my big giant head. Hello everybody, fantastic, and welcome to Adventures After Dark. Head. Hello everybody, and I forgot to mute myself. Problem solved. I've got 4 pack slots open. I am ready to rock and roll. Anyway, I am on Crick Hollow. I will be playing my namesake character, Big Ed Mustafa. He's on Crick Hollow. He's a guardian. He's level 101 with a bullet, and I need to get him a first stage 100th level weapon to level up and imbue. I am out in the Misty Mountains and expect to be joined shortly by the lovely and evanescent Zinger, who's wrapping up some stuff. Hey, you deserve compliments. You are beautiful on the inside where it counts, Zinger.
Wait.
Anyway, take the compliment. Don't think about it too much. You're already interacting with an NPC. We'll get one thing out of the way straight away, and that's my Hobbit present. Type your best guess in chat, and let's see what we got. The Hobbits have dropped a random relic pack on me. Edith Aldora did not get a chance to type that in, so she does not win the free car. Hello, Edith Aldora, and welcome to the stream. Edith says that was called a left-handed compliment. It is not mutually exclusive that he is also not beautiful on the outside, but that's in the eye of the beholder, and I'll let individual viewers decide that for themselves. So, we got some relic packs. That's very exciting.
What do you want? Will you help
I'll just grab in my empowerment scrolls and I'll be right there.
Okay, I think I just got 30,000 XP for walking over and talking to this dude.
Me?
That ain't bad.
Will you stay and speak
Did he
with
only
me
give
a
me...
moment?
No, I got 4 roving threats. Okay. That freaked me out a little.
And if anybody out there is on Crick Hollow and would like is roughly around level 100 plus, you're welcome to.
Yeah, if you're on Crick Hollow, you have a 100th level character, and you want to prevent me and Zinger from kissing the Rem Stone on a frequent basis, please let us know. Or the Rem Circle, I guess it's called. We could probably use a hand, but if we don't get wiped a couple, 3 times, you know, no danger, no thrill. That's my motto. How was your week, Zinger?
It was pretty good. How about yours?
Not too bad. Things are settling in nicely. Mrs. Mustafa is off shooting high school football pictures. I haven't gotten a call from the emergency room. Happy about that. And can't quite decide what it wants to do weather-wise here. We've kind of bounced from 40 degrees to 80 degrees to 40 degrees. It was 70 and sunny, but with 40-mile-an-hour winds here today. So, not particularly good RC flying weather, but a great day to hang out and play Lotro. And one of the things I did with Big Ed Mustafa off stream was go back and finish up some more deeds. I went to the Troll Shaws and cleaned out every possible deed I could do. Exploration, Slayer. I killed piles of trolls and mountains of wolves, and slew worms and slew crawlers and killed giants, and stacked up the virtue points as high as I could and moved out to the Misty Mountains. And I was talking to Zinger, and I thought, well, as long as I'm already out here, maybe we'll go try a couple of roving threats and see how bad it hurts, and if we don't lose too much blood, maybe we can actually defeat 1 or 2 of them. So we'll see how that goes.
I'm on my way. I'm just going to grab some water.
Okay, sounds good. I'll probably just wander out of camp and kill a couple of snow beasts while I'm waiting, because I have a couple of 100 more of them to kill yet. That's one of the things about Slayer deeds, is the numbers really start to get up there. Fortunately, Standing Stone dialed it back after a while. But, you know, you have to kill 300 or something. That really piles up. Some of the later regions, the Slayer deeds, the numbers weren't quite as high, which is a good thing. But like I always joked about the Corsairs in Western Gondor. There's so many Corsairs in Western Gondor, and you spend so much time killing them in every single quest that getting your 450 Corsairs slain for Slayer Advanced is like falling off a log. It really is not hard to do. I think they reduced the number since I did it last, so it's not that big of a deal. In fact, I think Big Ed is working on that Slayer deed now. And in fact, it sounds like Mrs. Mustafa just got home. I got 3 or 4 more snow beasts killed. I am well on my way to Snow Beast Slayer Advanced. By well on my way, I mean I probably just have, 180 left to kill. Let's look and see. Snow Beast Slayer Advanced. 54 of 200. Easy peasy. Where do you want to head to first? The High Crag?
Sure. Hi, Crag.
What do you need?
Bye, Felicia.
Diego checking in. Hello, Diego. And Edith says Slayer deeds. Ugh. Yeah, that's how I feel. Honestly, if I killed a few things every time I griped about them, I'd have them all finished by now. Yeah. Again, if you have a character on Crick Hollow and you want to join us for Slayer Deeds, we'd love to have you join us. Just let us know. One of the things I haven't actually checked is if I got any improvements to my tactical mitigation rating since I did all those. Nothing out here?
I'm not seeing it.
It's unusual. This is usually a pretty solid spot.
And I guess at this point, it's nice that we're still low enough that you can actually see the red rings show up on the.
That's true. Well, let's see what's at the Giant's Needle, shall we?
Okie dokie.
Do you want me to switch to a faster horse?
Doesn't matter.
Alright. Figure I'm in dwarf country, I'd ride my goat. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Edith. There were a couple of them I did. Undead in the Troll Shaws is not fun. There's just not enough of them to kill. Hi, Pookie. How was the football game?
We were up.
Her arm's not in a sling, right?
Nope, her arm is not in a sling. She doesn't appear to have broken anything.
This is your little ice cream treat.
Wow.
Is that not adorbs?
That's pretty adorbs.
Hello, Mrs. Mustafa.
Singer says hello.
Hello, Zing. Look at the ice cream treat.
I'm sure he agrees that it is also adorbs.
Look at that. That is quite adorable.
You got a cheeseburger and 3 things.
Okay.
Meat things. Meat. Crisp things.
Edith Eldora says hello also.
Ola's.
This is from King's All-American / Amigos, I take it.
Si, senor.
This
I
is
was
the
gonna
coffee
go to
shop
my-
/ Winchell's Donuts / tacos / burger place up the street.
Yeah.
Did you happen to come with a toy?
No toys, just the ice cream treat. I used to have to talk my niece out of McDonald's. What would you like to eat? McDonald's? What if you couldn't get a toy? Pizza then? Okay, then let's go get pizza. I got no problem with toys. I have a garage full of airplanes, but if the toys aren't good, why eat crappy food to get them? That's my thinking. Are you trying to feed me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall exactly where Rose.
Yeah, I'm usually stomping around right in here. And that's weird. Neither of the high crag spots have roving threats at the moment.
It's still windy and I'm freezing.
You poor thing.
And Josh, one of the Photog kids,
Mm-hmm.
he said I look like a monk.
Yeah, if Mrs. Mustafa combs her hair completely straight, she looks a little bit like Gene Simmons from Kiss.
Nice.
Alright, well, I think this means we're going to get roving threats on both sides of the cliffs near the dragon caves. Do you know where I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah. I can port us to, like, the Misty's in the North High Pass area.
Okay.
Or we can go up and ride and check up in, like, north of us in that one spot, like, on the lake.
Yeah, I think there's going to be one there. Either's fine.
Let's ride.
Did I tell you it was freezing?
Mm-hmm. It's not freezing in here. In fact, I was going to open the window, and
Oh
then I
my
thought, no, it'll be
gosh.
freezing when you get
I'm
home.
freezing.
I guess let's ride up to that lake, I guess, and then if nothing there, or whether or not we get one there afterwards, we can port it. So I saw that there was that mammoth. That all I saw was the little thing on the icon. I thought it was.
I'll switch to a faster horse.
I just figured since we're going landscaping on this until I rubber band and walk right into a ribbon.
That's worst-eats for you.
I saw Minas Morgul was on there for at least until today. I don't know if it's all.
Oh, good. Did you get a chance to play it all or check it out?
Nah, I think at this point I kind of just stay off horror, so I don't like spoil it for myself.
Yeah, no reason to wait for the content to come out and then be like, oh, I've already seen all this.
I mean, it won't hit the in-game store, I think, until March or so. But that's okay. Plenty of vaults to play until then.
What did we decide we're doing?
I'm gonna ride up to the lake up here just to check if there's something in here,
Oh,
and then
okay.
if there's not, and then from there we can go to the east of us, and that everything should be there otherwise.
All right.
Okay, I got eyes on the giant, the frost.
Oh, no kidding. Okay.
Yeah, 1.4 million morale. Easy for two of us.
Exactly. Well, the thing you have to remember is I've been doing Slayer deeds, so this is going to be easy. I'm going to put this guy down like a rabid dog. He's not going to know what hit him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably, unless you use your aggro skills, I'm likely that I'm gonna take aggro from you pretty quick. At which point I'm gonna be running around. So I don't know how easy or hard it will be.
I think we got separated somehow. I thought you were still near High Crag. Which frozen lake are you talking about?
To the north of that, and like where the goblins are, that goblin camp.
Oh,
So like
okay. Oh, all right. I know where you're at.
Caldwell Pool is the name.
Yeah. Interesting. I haven't seen any roving threats there for a while. Never have been able to make any hide nor hair of how the spawn patterns change.
I do have that little cheat sheet plugin, just as a backup.
All right, Snookums and I are headed your way.
The majority of them are in the high pass area. Essentially, there's 3 that can spawn in areas that aren't in the high pass, whether it's north or south high. And we already checked. This is the 3rd spot for us.
Pookie, could I ask a small favor?
What?
Could I get the food taken out of the individual bags and put on a plate? The crinkling of paper and bags is really loud on microphone.
It's in the back here.
Actually, the plates are too big
Clearing out somebody's board.
for your desk. So,
For the Grey Hammers, you cry as you defeat your foes. What foe did we defeat for the Grey Hammers, I wonder?
Oh, are you doing? Do you have that?
Yeah, triggered an old storyline quest. Volume 2 epilogue.
Yeah.
here you go.
I think it's killing
How's that?
Thank you, sweetie.
It's killing an orc or goblin every for your door zone, basically.
Yep, I need to do it in Aragian, and I need to do it in the Troll Shaws. How did I not see an orc goblin or... I rode past goblins in the Troll Shaws. Never bothered to kill them. You got scrolls? You want me to pop a scroll?
I don't have any scrolls or anything, sorry.
Okay, that's okay. That will be my useful contribution to this enterprise.
Got the token.
And the good news is, I think the nearest red circle is close by.
It's watch out, it's kind of walking toward us. You might want to back up.
Oh yeah, we can actually draw aggro. That's a change of pace. Okay, here we go. Supreme Warding Lore. And I'm going to eat a Daleman's Cram.
I don't really remember this guy. I think, does this guy do anything special, or is it just...
Yeah, I think he's got an insta-kill attack.
Okay.
I've attacked him on my Hunter when I've been playing with Rem and had very bad things happen suddenly when I was not expecting them to. Tome of Defense.
Heck, I'll pretend I know what I'm doing and put on some fire.
Can't hurt. It's an ice giant. He won't like fire, I'll bet. Ready?
Sure.
Oh, wait. I have to make you invulnerable. There you go.
Yeah, I was done.
We got him down to barely 1,000,000. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm going down. By happy coincidence, he is the hardest of the roving threats.
Okay, he puts out a debuff if I don't clear. It's another. If I stop, I die.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Ooh, he get you again?
Yeah, it got me pretty quick. Unfortunately, death takes you all the way back to Glowin's camp.
I want to live. Suddenly had a Ricky Bobby moment where I was like, save me, Tom Cruise. Alright, I did manage to run away.
Nice.
Why don't we find a different roving threat and see if we can kill something that doesn't have an insta-kill debuff.
Okay.
Since you're already back at Glowins, just head back into, what's the one that starts with a V?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Friender Hall or something? I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Nice try. He hits really hard. Yeah.
Yeah, and like, I couldn't really kite because he had kind of a ranged debuff and stuff. Plus, he has that debuff that if you don't clear it, it's just an auto. Plus, he's a giant, so that kind of seals the deal. I mean, most of the roving threats in this area are giants, aren't they?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I think one is
There's
like
a big
a
Garudon.
Garrett. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember one. I think is the one that has like the stumpy foot that if you don't, he can crush you with it, and that's not.
That's an undead giant in Forakel, actually.
Oh, is it? Okay.
There's a snow beast, a Garudon, and maybe a live giant.
Okay. I figure they just reuse assets or something like that. There's a couple that can possibly spawn up here.
We can go down the hill or around the corner. Which direction did you go?
Up north around the corner. I got one on track.
Oh, okay.
Crabba, Cam.
We will make him sorry he was ever born.
Well, we'll see.
Either we'll destroy him
Yeah.
utterly, or we'll soil his outfit with our blood and guts.
He's the Garrodane dude.
Okay.
Oh, he's barely just only over a million.
Yeah.
Much better.
See, we're already 400,000 to the good.
I don't recall this guy having much special unless he spawns in wolf.
No, not that I recall. You just have to go hit him a whole bunch. Scrolls are still on cooldown.
I got token.
Okay.
Look at you, 45k health. That's nice. I
Yep.
think last time you were like maybe just barely 30.
Well, the traits I've been working on also boost
Uh-huh. Yeah, vitality, morale,
yeah.
whatever.
So, yeah, I'm up from, I think, 21 to 24% tactical mit.
Nice.
Didn't seem to slow us down from dying last time, but like I said, this is a different matter. You ready?
Sure. Yeah, I'm bad at virtues and deviants.
When you get up towards end game content like this, I think it all matters.
Everything just hitting really hard.
Yeah, when he glows, that's lights out for us.
And that's probably the easiest warband here, so
Yeah, I think you're
I
right.
wrote for it.
Alright, are we cured of roving threats for the evening?
It might be, unless there's someone out there who wants to join us who has packs a bit more of a. I think we're just not quite there in terms of gear or levels to be able to handle this with the two of us right now. Is my opinion.
Well, unfortunately, I think that would mean epic battles to try to get symbols.
Possibly. Isn't this your main sort? Do you have
No,
I thought this was
Arkenstone's
like
my main server.
Oh, okay. I knew you had a couple characters on here. I didn't know what your.
Ironically, I have more characters on Crick Hollow than I do on Arkenstone, but this contains some of my characters that were on Silverload before the consolidation.
The other thing, I would kind of be luck of who, if anyone wants to fight. I know that I was able to get my symbol by. I think it cost me essentially 300 stars of merit. I got 2 essence reclamation scrolls, and like I offered, I just asked in the world chat or whatever. I was like 2 essence rec scrolls for a symbol, and like 3 people replied immediately. I mean, unless it's just something that unless you just don't worry about the. Because I mean, I guess you do have a 100 level 3rd age or so. I mean, I guess that's good enough for now. But eventually you can hopefully snag a symbol. So we could either start Central Gondor and start doing that stuff, or if you wanted to do any battles, we can try those.
Yeah, let's head into Central Gondor.
Okay, I'll take us to DA, I suppose.
It's as good a place to start as any. funny when you're 20 levels over and completely decked out with gear, those roving threats don't seem that difficult.
Ah. And that's probably my bad too, since I don't pay as much attention to virtues, and then probably start mattering. So, and probably my virtues are probably more traded toward damage, and yeah, but basically all my I've got 2 virtues I think that are defensive, and I think I have 1 virtue that must have changed stats. I don't know why I still have it.
I'm gonna hit the vault real quick while we're here.
I've got 1 virtue at 49, but
What
the
news do you
DPS,
bring,
I
traveler?
kind of had earning.
Yeah, I maxed out Zeal. I'm working on Fidelity right now.
Nice. Yeah, it's definitely a nice virtue of fidelity. I do have it slotted, just not earning toward. Yeah, I wouldn't mind though, like to be able to essentially just spread out earned experience across all virtues that I actively have slotted.
Yeah, if you could do it
Just
like
fucking-
the
yeah, like the LIs or something like
yeah,
that.
the legendaries where you don't have to pick one that get the
Yeah.
item XP, that would be better. And then like I gotta notice that no more virtue XP can be assigned to Zeal, and I'm like, so what happened to the leftovers? Did I lose it? Is it banked somewhere?
So I'm guessing that probably the leftover automatically goes toward. I don't remember if it's the first one that you have actively slotted, or if it's just like the first virtue that you can earn into in any. I'm guessing it would probably be toward the actively slotted, but I didn't read up enough on it to know exactly what Sitch is like. You know, you could just spend the whole night buying keys and opening loot boxes, right?
It sounds like a good use of our time. Then we'd be so well geared, we'd be nigh invulnerable.
Something we might be able to do. I don't. So I think the featured instance this week is school. We might be able to do it at level 100 with it. And you get that that little silver box. It has a chance, like I think a small chance of having this. But I think it's guaranteed at least like 1 empowerment scroll.
Okay, I'd be up for that.
Because for the featured instances, you just have to have it like within, I guess, 7 levels of you, or 7, 8 levels. Basically, the mobs can't be like gray for it to count to get the featured instance.
They can be green or light blue, though.
Yeah.
Edith says it goes to one of the slotted ones until they're all full, and then it goes to the others. Thank you, Edith,
Yeah.
for confirming what Zinger suspected.
Nice. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 8 levels, I think, because so I've been kind of doing them on characters at 120 that are able to do it at 112.
Well, I was a little annoyed. My champion Galadriel had all of her virtues, even when she didn't have slotted. They were all at like 24 out of 20, 26 out of 20.
Mhm.
And when they switched over to the new system, they're all at like 54 out of 60. So they went from being over max to like short.
Yeah. Well, they had to, they didn't want people just to max them out. Obviously, they wanted to work a little bit more. Plus, there's always more content to.
Well,
I
there have
noticed
to
that.
actually be ways to earn the virtue points, and if you've already completed all the deeds, that makes it a little challenging. At least they're giving away bits of it with the festival quests. So
Yeah.
that's okay.
I think a couple of like the end game, like probably in the Bjorn lands. I think there's a couple of quests that, like the dailies or weeklies or whatever, that offer virtue. And I think that's kind of how they're doing it for people who may have completed everything but still need the virtue.
Well, that's true. I
But
haven't done anything past Mordor on Galadriel.
yeah,
She's kind of stuck her nose into North Mirkwood, and that's been about it. So I guess there's a bit of content for her to go grind through.
plus there's kind of like a little tiny expansion going on.
Edith says the dailies and the veils give you 3k each, I think.
There you
Thank you,
go.
Edith.
Did you want to try the
The feature?
featured instance?
Sure.
We'll just do it.
Tam.
We'll just do it at level 100. It's the minimum, and we can both get credit for it.
The school at Thom Mirdain was once a pinnacle of learning during the age of the Noldor, but it has now fallen into disrepair and is overrun by the minions of Saruman, who seeks greater knowledge of the rings of power.
Alright, nice. Shouldn't be too bad.
For the Grey Hammers, you cry as you defeat your foes.
Oh, nice. I guess that's the Arabian.
Orcs is orcs.
So the meat is indeed back on the menu.
Scraps of knowledge.
My weapons max is currently at 412. Are you proud of it?
Nice.
I actually broke the 400. I don't usually do that. Okay, maybe I do that. I think we both get credit for these when we pick them up.
Okay. Yep, so far so good. These orcs are way easier to kill than the roving threats were.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we missed our fellowship maneuver.
I tagged her at the very end.
Now Goladir's gonna die.
I chuckled a bit as you removed your weapon and then realized that you can't do that fellowship, that particular color, without a weapon in your.
Well, and we've tried doing it with fishing
Like
poles
fishing poles.
equipped, and yeah, it's just
I
not
think-
a particularly good mechanic. My problem
No.
being is I rarely have an empty pack space to carry a dead weapon.
Well, fellowship menus are generally a very good mechanic anymore. They're not bad if you need a little power or morale, but the damage one.
It'll be interesting to see if they ever address those. Sure, that'll be sometime right after they get the PvMP balance restored.
What do you mean? The big PvP update in the next expansion is that they're allowing people to wear cosmetic outfits.
Oh, that is nice, isn't it?
I know. I think in the past they were disabled, so like you could tell that whoever you were playing against was, you know, a guardian or a hunter. I don't know. I'm sorry.
I triggered it just to be a jerk.
AKA, you decide to lack on the DPS to. That was scary for a moment. I just kind of hit tab and started firing. Didn't know exactly if I was hitting the boss or not. I don't know. That's the way a hunter doeth.
We need to go kill those turds down at the bottom.
We don't have to, but we can if we want. We would. I assume we would actually get some XP.
Well, and there's a Slayer deed, and I think they count for that too.
That's fine.
Alright.
Very
There's
easy.
really no reason to not murder them all.
Wow, it's got a big sword. Maybe we don't. Oh my.
I'm sure he's flattered that you noticed.
Is that a moldy ledger in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see it?
Go ahead.
Okay. So yeah, I guess we get some voucher points if we haven't done all the bosses. Let's bring the dunlings up. Yeah, I always like when it's the 3 mans for the featured instances. And you're able to do it by yourself. If you... Of course, I usually don't notice that until like Thursday when it resets on Mondays. Pick a side to pull.
Well, I know why we failed on the roving threats. I forgot to get shield spikes.
Yeah.
That would have completely changed things.
Nice.
We've defeated Commander Tarsh. It's a shame what happened to him. I used to love his show, Tarsh 2.0.
Yeah. There we go. Should have the box in your bag.
I don't. Don't we have to go see the...
It goes right into your It goes right
in
into
the
your
bag.
actual
Okay, it is
inventory.
in the bag. Okay. What'd we get? Oh, Gorgoroth crafting bundle.
Oh yeah. You get one
Tanks
of
for
those at a
nothing
time.
and 2 scrolls of empowerment.
Oh well. It was a couple scrolls in empowerment. Not that you can really use them yet. You can just right click and leave instance if you don't want to run all the way.
Okay.
I thought I heard someone saying that you could possibly get like the crystals of remembrance from those. It might be the gold ones, so like the ones from doing it at level 1. Or lying. Maybe it was starlit crystals and stuff.
Or it could just be random.
It might be, yeah. I know you can definitely have a rare chance to get in the symbol. Oh good, I got an essence out of that, just what I needed.
Nice.
To be fair, it is physical mastery, but I don't think I'm gonna get myself the North Sicilian essence gear.
You know you're going to pick the flowers anyway. You may as well get the armor.
Maybe I'll be mysteriously absent those couple weeks that you're in.
Well, I actually got a nice bow upgrade. I'll take that.
Yeah, that's right. The gear you can get.
Alright, I got a couple of relics to get unfused, and I need to go sell some bounties. That was productive, though, especially as easy as that was.
There you go. Yeah. I've been trying to do them on as many characters.
Saren says, hello all, I just got my main to Minas Tirith for the first time ever. Hello, Saren. Welcome.
Nice.
Well met.
Make sure you complete the quest where you find all of the plaques for everybody. That'll take you a day or two.
Yeah, he just got the Minas Tirith. Let's not make him hate it. Or she, I apologize. As you can say, you can go up to the prow and practice your pratfall. Oh good, I got a couple more loot boxes from there.
Nice. Don't be like Zinger and me. Buy keys in the Lotro store and open those loot boxes. It's how you win.
Or, create a character that can get 4 keys every time you make one and open them at level. I mean, what?
What news do you bring,
I think I
traveler?
probably got like 20 Lotro points
I
there
greet
just from
you,
doing
friend.
a couple of these. I think I heard Morgul will be about 3k Lotro points.
Okay, that's not bad. I think wasn't Mordor 2,500.
Yeah, maybe it's 2500. Yeah, I don't remember if it's 24.95 or 29.95. It's one of those. I know that it just seems really cheap for it. I don't know why. Maybe it's not as huge as because I think like the Rohan one or the Gondor one was like 5k or something.
I'll bet it
Thought
was Helm's Deep.
Well
Okay,
met.
Rohan was
might have
pretty
been right.
pricey. Yeah, that was a pretty big expansion though.
Yeah.
Apparently, Mrs. Mustafa wanted some more rolled taco. She's in here pilfering the food that was ostensibly meant for me.
What kind of tacos are they?
What kind of what?
What kind of tacos? What's them?
Rolled, crispy rolled tacos.
Ah, okay.
Rolled meat taco.
I guess I meant like what kind of meat was in them or whatever.
Oh, ground beef. Nothing
Ah.
too fancy.
Gotcha.
Although when my niece was here last week, I tricked her into eating beef tongue tacos without telling her what the meat was.
Nice. Didn't you say you have like some food truck near your work that has like really good fish tacos or something? Or am I just making that up out of thin air?
No, it must have been somebody else talking about food trucks.
Maybe, yeah. It is not uncommon for Lotro streamers to be talking about foods.
Absolutely. There's a Cajun food truck that's not usually parked not too far from home. I'd like to hit that sometime. Plus, all the best tacos normally come off of food trucks.
Yeah. You are level 100. I believe you can start Dilemma.
What, the dailies?
Yep. I think they trigger just by getting to level 100. I figured that's all you wanted to do. All I had to say was dailies. I had you at dailies.
You had me at dailies. You can run this quest, and then tomorrow run it again. It'll be super fun.
I mean, you can get a whole one empowerment scroll a day by doing it.
Well, that sounds pretty awesome.
I think so. I think that.
I greet you, friend.
I just want a quick peek at how much better this armor is than what I'm wearing.
Okay, it's the relics guy. Relics. So yeah, so it's seven gold tokens. So it's doing the daily training instance. You can get 1 scroll.
Hunter, champion, burglar.
It's not bad. It's also, 1 day's worth to get the delving scroll.
Yep.
You need 2 of those anyways for the.
Well, the delving scrolls you can get over here from the regular quartermaster,
Okay, no, okay.
and they're pretty cheap. He's got handful scrolls of empowerment too, but I think you have to get rep. You need to be ally or kindred. Essence Quartermaster. Medium armor. I was going to take a look at the Guardian Quartermaster really quick, but I can't
Yep.
seem to find him.
I'll check out the quartermaster, see if there's any upgrades.
Quartermaster, light armor. Housing decorations Quartermaster. Here's the Guardian.
How may I help you, friend?
The Coastal Bulwark.
Oh boy, a single-use essence recipe. I want 12 of those.
Nice. Well, the Guardian armor set's pretty nice. It's got nice set bonuses too. That might be worth grinding for.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Oh, well, I could get like 19 empowerment scrolls every year if I wanted. Guess I didn't realize that they're really cheap too. Only 20 coins.
Yep.
Pick up a couple of those videos. I've been trying to do the festival bid on some characters to get a couple of the Starlight Crystals. I was surprised though. I think a couple of my hunters are actually like maxed out. I didn't realize I actually did that much.
Nice.
I picked up a couple more because I figured once Midas Marvel hits, they're going to up that.
Gondor needs your aid. Gondor needs your aid.
Learn more about the City Guard.
Gondor
Yeah, I mean,
needs
I
your
think I
aid.
did I might have done most of the, or some of the things in the city, just because I was trying to get rep to get the port. But I figured I was just doing things that like doesn't require much, fighting or anything. And I think I was doing that. You'd be proud of me. I was doing that fishing daily. I think.
Nice.
Whenever I was doing by
Captains
the
of the
dock.
crew, a place to lie at night. Slavers of men. Oh, he's sending me straight to Harshada.
Sounds like it's in Colorado, Harshada.
Exactly.
How may I help you, friend?
It's a magical place.
Gondor needs your aid.
Let's drop those roving threats of the
There we go, up to 427 on my LI.
Nice. Look at you go.
I know. You want to do these
Gondor
we can do
needs your aid.
Yeah, let's run him.
These are troublesome times indeed. How may I help you, friend?
Oh, okay, we're heading down to the beach. That's close by anyway. We ride for the beach. Big Mikey Ocho checking in. Hello, Big Mikey. We missed you on Wednesday. Apparently I sent Epic Uger a Rocket League invite last night while he was on the official.
Oh,
He
really?
got all flustered about it, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I need to talk to that guard.
I guess I did too. I didn't know. I think this is the one that does like the sets you out on a
Bolton,
tour of
speak your
the.
business, stranger.
Alright, now we ride for the beach. Try to sound as Rohirric as possible.
So I don't know if it's the same quest that I have. I think like once you do them as part of the DA dailies, it like gives you the quest again or something. And then I have 4 quests. I don't know if they're the same 4 quests you have.
Trap the beach.
Trap it, defeat slavers, defeat captains, something else that is awful. And burn tents.
That's how you win a war in Middle Earth. You ruin somebody else's camping trip.
Yep.
Well, I bet we get to burn banners too. No?
I don't know.
Oh, there it is. Banners of Umbar. Oh, it's queuing up more quests.
That's right. I forgot that like when you first come here, there's a whole bunch more that queue up. Like the like I think I did the banners and all that stuff when I first came here for the daily. All the quests. Oh, I'll just kill stuff. Hello, Zen of Games.
Zen of Games, good evening and happy Friday to you as well. Mikey says, yeah, I realized I don't have Steam launch when my computer starts and it skipped my mind. Usually I remember for Wednesday nights to launch it. By the time I remembered, it was already around midnight. We were still playing for a couple hours after that, depending on your time zone. So that's all right. You know where to find us next Wednesday.
Now, if you had sent him a Warframe invite, he would have jumped.
Yeah, absolutely. Warframe's a quality game.
But Lord of the Rings Online is better. Pause
save.
for wait for applause. Is that what the script says?
Good save.
No, honestly, I haven't played yet Warframe, so to me, Elotra is better.
Yeah, we're not supposed to criticize other games on stream. I just didn't
It's
personally draw me in at all.
it doesn't. It doesn't. You don't mesh well with it.
Well, it's kind of like, who am I, and what am I doing, and why am I fighting these guys? I'm like a method actor who needs to understand his character.
You got 2 tents.
I got 2 tents.
Alright, cool.
Well, there's a banner here to set fire to. Pass on that.
Alright, that means you get to do the quest in here that you jump from
Boat to boat.
boat to boat.
That'll be fun. My only regret is that I can't queue I'm on a Boat by Lonely Island.
That's true.
We'll just have to hum it quietly to ourselves so as not to invoke a copyright strike.
Mm-hmm. You can't even sing it because I'm sure you're so on pitch. They would believe that it was Lonely Island.
Yep, exactly right. Mikey says, I usually have to sign off around midnight my time anyway, which is still pretty early for you, I'm sure. I'm Midwest. Most of the rest of the guys are West Coast.
East Coast, Beast Coast.
Mrs. Mustafa, however, is part vampire and is up all hours of the evening. So therefore I have to stay awake so that she doesn't drink my blood. Ours is a complex marriage.
That'll happen when she's napping all evening. We've got our biannual book sale all this weekend, so it should be good.
Nice. I survived our annual auction last Sunday.
You guys do well.
It was kind of odd. We were down quite a few items, which was okay. So we had way too many last year. But we sold 292 items in about 6 hours. And
Wow, nice.
with concessions and everything, the club should have made a couple $1,000s. So that's the important thing. It's enough to keep me in Coke Zero and hot dogs for another year.
I was gonna say it's enough to fund the Coke Zero
Yes.
for a week or so.
Well, the funny part was I was the one who originally started getting them to buy it. And then all of the old guys in the club all like Coke Zero now. So a lot of times I'll go to the cooler and they'll have bought a case of it, and I still won't get any. Like, why is all the Coke Zero gone?
That crisp, nutty flavor that does.
Exactly. It tastes like cola nut. Don't ever doubt it, Singer. Not even for a minute.
I recall clipping that video. On that fateful day when you had to change from Coke Zero. Wait, what did it used to be called? Oh no, it was Coke Zero before, and then it turned to like.
But now it's Coke Zero Sugar. It's still Coke Zero
Sugar.
Sugar.
That's right.
Oh, Big Mikey Ocho is from around Philly.
Ah, nice. For all we know, we're like literally neighbors.
Zinger and Positively Evil are both from Philly.
Around Philly, yeah.
Around Philly. The greater Philly metroplex.
Yes. Yeah.
The point is, neither of you are Steelers fans.
Correct, yeah. Definitely not Penguins fan.
Okay, I think I've spiked the beach. Nope, here's one more.
I'll just spam your screen with loot.
And Hard Hit's checking in. He says, hi, Ed and chat. Hello, Hard Hit.
Hey, Hard.
Mrs. Mustafa has her phone programmed to make some of the most annoying noises. Just gonna hang out here and kill stuff while I go on the boats?
Oh, I'll come with you.
Okay.
I think we need to like one more slaver maybe, so I was just waiting until they were. But yeah, I was just killing everything.
I need to destroy treasure chests and burn patch. That's on the boats.
Yeah, that's all on the boat.
Yeah, I am missing a slaver. You're correct.
Oh yeah, we'll grab it when we come back to shore.
Oh, and I need to replace banners. I wasn't looking that closely for banners while we were here either. Alright, we'll do that when we come back.
Yeah. I don't remember exactly where that is. It's just...
Cue the Lonely Island, because we're on a boat.
With my flippy floppers.
Me
That's basically.
and my friend Zinger and our friend T-Pain.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill things. You can pick up whatever you have.
I'll just run around and click on things.
They could have like tripled the requirements for the Slayer counts for guys in this area, and you can still. How's everybody in chat doing tonight? And I think I said hello, Hardhit, but hello, Hardhit. Do you need any more heavy bridles?
If I can get a second or first stager, maybe. Actually, I'll have. No, I won't have the tailoring skills because I'm metalsmith's guild, not tailoring guild. I got that 100th level you sent me, and the Dol Amrith coins. Thank you for that.
Yep.
I
think
heard it
these ones-
says yes, I again. Treasure chests are destroyed, pirates are dead, pitch is burned. No, I meant.
Yeah, there's another ship.
Okay.
There's one more ship you can go to.
Fifth tall ship.
Then it's back to shore. It would have been cool if, like, for these ships, like, they put, like, progressively more difficult enemies, like, on each boat, and then the last one has a boss or something.
Yeah, that would have been okay.
Or even if that was made into, like, a little, like, instance or something. Or a skirmish. Hey, let's have more skirmishes.
Can't have too many skirmishes.
Maybe epic battles discourage them so much from making any more skirmishes. Since those were essentially skirmishes, so complex strategic skirmishes.
Oh, so we're looking for banners, and I'm sure we'll run into another slaver at some
Yeah,
point.
there's one right in.
Yeah, they reduced that Corsair Slayer advance from 450 down to 240.
Yeah.
Completely unnecessary. You have to kill so many Corsairs to complete the content here. It is
Yeah.
like falling off a log.
Oh, I think it was just like, since they kind of globally lowered all things, it would stand out if you did.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we're good on killing the
Well, we
signature
got a banner
dudes.
up here.
I don't know where your banners are.
I
I do that.
I will have to identify them.
I will just have to kill stuff.
Perfect. You can keep looting chests and backpacks too.
Okay.
think we're gonna have to go up the hill.
Mhm.
Oh, there's a banner over here I didn't get.
We're on a hill. We're on a hill. I have to remind myself not to curse.
There you go. Yeah. We need the radio edit. We're going to try to keep it classy, unlike me in Rocket League.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't know what slipped out of my mouth Wednesday night. That was wrong. I can't even remember what triggered it.
Yeah, I usually have a couple slips here and there. No bug.
That was pretty harsh, though.
Whatever you said last Wednesday, don't worry, I didn't clip it that time.
Something about poultry popsicles, yeah. It was highly inappropriate. I try to keep it classy. I figure, if people just wanted, crassness and filth, they just hang out at Gravity 42's stream.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
Yeah, I try to offer a classier alternative. Boy, I gotta say the item experience is rolling in fast and furious.
Nice.
Alright, somewhere up here is the last banner I need.
Yeah, I think there's one over here. Wow. Alright, I believe I've cleared the one.
Speaking of which, did you see the post Grav put in All Up's Discord yesterday? I did not.
Oh yeah, the rhubarb, yeah, that's a good one.
I'm getting better at watching my own Discord chat, but not so good at watching friends' Discord chats. That's pretty awesome. What, do you had a picture of rhubarb he stuck in there?
There was a clip. Yeah. There's one of the in-game dailies or whatever had involved rhubarb.
Nice.
You ready to head back to town?
Yeah, I think so. I've got a bunch of check marks next to open quests.
Everything done? I'll report us back if you're all good.
Yeah, let me check the quest tracker real quick. Yes.
Okay.
Everything with Harshada is checked. Although it's going to make it hard for us to get Adrian the Brute if we just, teleport past him.
Well, if we're riding out to, if we end up going to Central Gondor,
Well, Hard Hit says it's a clip in the general tab. I'll check it out.
What news do you bring, traveler?
How may I help
We
you?
filled up the pending loot.
Gondor needs your aid. These are troublesome times indeed. How may I help you, friend?
At least I believe the shattered hatchets can be turned into central Gondor. Right?
Yeah, we can. I got 4 Dol Amroth library tokens. Jealous? Thought so.
Yeah. Everybody loves that library daily training instant.
Mm-hmm.
God. I think I recall, I think like the armory one is the best one, the quickest one to do.
Could be.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Wow. Thank you, Pookie.
You need to eat your ice cream before it melts.
Well, you gotta put it in the freezer for me and I'll eat it a little later. She wants me to open the ice cream so she can have some. I'm on to you, woman. She's been tricking me for 16 years of marriage, but no more. Finally onto her games. Deed completed. Quests of Belfast. Belfalas.
That's easy for you to say.
Exactly.
Alright.
So we're ready for Tarling's Crown now.
Wake up and then watch you sleep.
Alright, Annie. Yeah, I think we can go tackle Tarling's Crown.
I mean, we did so well on those roving threats, so
Exactly.
we need something a little bit challenging.
I think think I'm actually going to do task item turn-ins real quick just to try to clear a couple of pack slots. And we'll figure out where to go after that.
Are you kindred with Dol Amroth already?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say otherwise I could port you somewhere else that I could put them to good better use.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm a long way away from kindred with Dol Amroth. Oh, I guess I'm not that far.
Yeah, we did a decent chunk of. We did most of it, just not all the quests in the last area. I think, like I said, I'm turning mine in central Gondor right now to try and boost that rep to get that port to Arnak, I think it is. Oh, I'm only 2,000 short. A minute here to get king.
Nice.
That means I can start doing the cisterns.
Yay for cisterns.
He said in a way that means he's never actually going to do the cistern.
Just gonna keep turning in shattered hatchets until they don't let me anymore. And I should have 2 extra cleared bag spaces. Hey, I'm at my limit. There we go. It's an extra 3,000 rep. Ooh, you know what I can do though? This will be exciting.
You gonna fish in the fountain?
That is exciting also. I was going to go finish up Westimate Master of the Guild
Nice.
and do it here on stream so y'all can witness the gloriousness of it. Or something. Because crafting is a Tedment.
No wonder those corsairs are so easy to kill. All they carry around are shattered hatchets.
Exactly. They need proper weapons.
Hello, Tin.
Tenuliel checking in. Hello, Tin. Where is my supplier?
How may I help you, friend?
Milan, hello. Milan 31 checking in also.
Howdy.
Zinger and I are crafting and turning in task items and crashing around Western Gondor, and we did the daily instance in the library in Aragian. That's what I was afraid of.
That's right. I think some people like for the rift skirmish, doing a larger group size, like actually will get like one of those like weapons that do like 5 damage, or they just swap to those instead. Like a frying pan or something.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I assume that fishing poles don't actually have a damage component to.
Nope, they don't let you do that. By happy coincidence, I don't remember if it's Nemone or Galandriel, but one of my characters has a like a replica axe from somebody that's like 5 to 20 damage. It's just perfect for spanking Galadir back into his senses.
Oh my.
Exactly.
Yes.
Just trying to dig out enough pack space to be able to actually craft. I think I can.
I have a couple slots. If you want to like pass some stuff to me, I can pass it back to you.
Nah, I got it done.
Okay. See, this is why those crafting carry-all bags will come in handy for. If I saw right, I don't know if they're actually implemented or if they're just like in some kind of database. I saw something that included, because there are a whole bunch of other bags, and one of them did say something about like task carry out.
I have done it. I am at maximum reputation with the Metalsmiths Guild.
Nice.
And I have 3 pack slots open. So I'm pretty excited about that.
But I mean, if they actually did ever one day implement a task carry-all bag and put it in the store, that might be something for you to get. If you got some spare points.
Yeah, I think I can probably swing that.
Considering your task items usually take up 2-3 rows of your.
I think I've gotten better at whittling that down. Like right now, I've got about a row and a half.
Yeah, you mean you don't, you find out you eventually don't need that stack of 8, stinking filth or something.
Yeah. Or anything that, like if I'm at level 101, anything that's level 80 something, 89 or 83, out the door. Anything
I
that's
think
93 or higher is probably still a keeper for now.
I always figure it ends up being like items that you'll get from humanoids because that seems like what you kill mostly, and maybe
Yeah.
like skins from beasts are mainly the ones you keep, and I don't even bother keeping like ears and stuff like that because I never get enough of those to really make it worth the pack. I guess unless I'm doing like Slayer deeds, which I don't really keep up very well with doing. There's enough variety out there that you'll probably just end up killing a bunch of humanoids and getting like shattered hatchets from it.
Alright, Metalsmith's Guild. Westimate Master of the Guild is complete.
Nice.
I also managed to...
Got some time for Minas Morgul. I hear there's another tier or something.
Wouldn't be
I think
surprised.
it might be done different. It might not be like crafting. It might be involved doing quests, which you probably won't be able to do unless you have the pack. So
No,
I'm not.
okay.
I don't know exactly how they're implementing. If they're letting us use previous crafting quests and whatnot.
Oh, now I need to... All of my legendaries are jacked now, too. Got some stuff to crunch down. That might actually help with pack space, too.
What news do you bring, traveler?
Okay, 3 legendaries crushed. Your fishing pole works just as well. It's slapping Galadir? I couldn't get it to trigger with the fishing pole equipped.
Well met.
Yeah, I would assume you can't because it's not considered a weapon. Doesn't have like a damage value component. Oh, I stand corrected. Apparently, you can do a fishing pole, or at least that's what Tim switched over to a fishing pole, and apparently it worked.
Oh, okay.
Unless the person had it like cosmetically clipped or something like that, so it just looked like they.
It was a while back though. Maybe they changed something.
Maybe I don't know. I would be very surprised if they changed anything in the skirmish. So they probably don't even know where
Well
that code
met.
is anymore. For
Yeah, it's not exactly one of the newer ones either.
it would be interesting though for them to, because they've added like some like the slapper fish and like the frying pan, silly kind of little cosmetic weapons. Maybe that was before they had cosmetic weapons, so they just had weapons that did very little damage but looked funny. But for them to add one for the fishing pole, like you could actually properly wear it and do damage. Very little damage, but damage. I suppose you probably need a carbon fiber pole or something like that, something with a little more oomph than a wooden stick. I'm not up with my fishing stuff. I don't know what they make fishing poles out of these.
I think carbon fiber would be too brittle.
Super
Kevlar reinforced fiberglass would be a good guess.
like spider silk or something like that. It's pretty strong, right?
Yeah.
Weave it around with stick and you're good. Maybe like a Subway sandwich. Those are sometimes pretty hard.
Leave them out on the counter for too long.
There you go.
Okay, legendaries are straightened out. I've got 8 pack slots. Looking pretty good.
Now you're ready to do the rest of your DA dailies. Woo!
Use the library tokens to earn acquaintance with the library. Am I supposed to turn these in somewhere?
No, they're just consumable.
Oh, I just click on them?
Yep. And they just give you enough to finish off that one. Essentially, it's the intro to that, and then they'd have you do talk to the dude over here and do the training exercise and do the library one.
There we go.
But you might as well use them to clear out a pack slot. I don't know if you actually want to do
These
the
are troublesome
training.
times indeed.
Don't even know if it's soloable or.
I got a docs token.
Oh yeah, that's right. They give you a box on it, and random.
How may I help you?
And I
friend?
think this thing needs to be much more random. Like you would get from these quests, they give you a box. Then you open up the box, and it was kind of like a random assortment. And then they changed it so it was more consistent. Like you open up, like you do these dock dailies. Well, the dock ones are fishing dailies if you want to do those. Like when you get the docs dailies, you get the docs box, and you'll always get docs tokens in it. Either docs tokens or the silver tokens.
Hi, Druid's Fire. It's Druid's Fire's birthday today. No kidding, Tanuliel. Thank you for ratting her out. Hello, Druid's Fire, and happy birthday.
Oh, birthday gal.
Yeah, I can wait on this.
Okay.
I don't know. We don't have anything else to do. Maybe we should do one.
How
I'm
may I
clearly
help
very
you, friend?
decisive on the matter.
Do you
Start
wanna
the
do-
training exercise.
And you can also do the fishing dailies if you want, if you're really.
Oh, that's true.
I've never tried doing this in a group. I don't know if you can do it in a group.
Nope, you cannot enter the instance while in a group.
You know what? You can do it if you want.
We can do one of the factions.
Yeah, I mean, right, these docs dailies are all fishing
Baiting the
dailies
hook,
if you
the
want.
bait ball, the salmon runs,
So you can get that off the
turtles
What?
in the depths. You want to do the fishing?
Sure. Might as well, yeah.
Gondor.
And what's the
needs
deal? You
your
can do
aid.
4 per day?
You can do 6 per day. You can do 6 from any of these,
Gondor
any
needs your aid.
combination from these.
Gondor needs your aid.
I guess I technically already
These
done
are
4 from the
troublesome
other dudes,
times
so
indeed.
I'll just pick up two of the guys from over here.
How may I help you, friend? These are troublesome times indeed.
Okay, I've got 6. Picked up Tolfennis snares, and Tolfennis trapped and caged. Or caught and caged, rather. Search the shore for a fish ball. We ride for Calimbel. Defeat the turtles. They're in the swamps.
They're all like around Calamville, I think. Essentially, all those.
All the fishing stuff's in Calimbel.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if there were dailies that were, because these ones with the Great Hall, you have to come back and go down to by the docks and click on that horse.
Yeah,
Trying to
grab
think.
2 of them. Let's do those, and then we'll head to Calimbel after.
Okay.
Will that work for you?
Yeah. I think I can still go into them even if I don't have those dailies.
Some group up better than others. I forget which, Hardhead says.
Don't fall off the side.
I got pretty good at riding up and down this on a heavy
Oh.
war steed. You found the wharf of Dol Amroth.
There's that other fishing daily here if you really want to,
Max out the
Go all-
fishing.
Well met.
May as well.
Well met.
Fish delivery, collect fish from the docks,
What news do
catch
you bring,
fish off the
traveler?
wharf of Dol Amroth.
I think we're literally doing every single fishing quest in West Gondor, or whatever Gondor. I always forget which Gondor.
Western Gondor.
Blend of Gondor. That's what I thought. Western and Central Eastern. Did you grab the one that wasn't daily as well?
Yeah, I'm getting it now.
I greet you, friend.
Oh shoot, I don't have a fishing pole with me.
What?
I'm kidding. Hilarious, right?
I know. I was about ready to just
Faint dead away?
wait. Do we actually catch fish for this one? For the
Yeah,
fish
one of
delivery?
them I thought we were supposed to fish.
I know the fishing off the wharf one. You actually do. I don't remember fish delivery. I would imagine fish delivery we're just picking fish up from ships on the dock or something.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's just not on that dock. Essentially,
One of
we're-
them I thought there was a specific dock I needed to fish
Yeah.
from.
Yeah. Well, that's the dock that you're gonna have to go to that island, anyways. Or the one that.
Alright. It's been a long time since I've been here and done any quests.
Oh. Essentially, wherever there's you see like a ship docked up, and
Pick up fish
Yeah,
from the
that's right.
dock ship.
almost like a delivery.
Like a FedEx quest. Alright, I'll pick up the fish, and then we'll catch the fish, and then circle back to the fishing vendor, then head out to the island. Ready, break. Ponton Finberry checking in. Hi, Ponton. Have no fear, Tanulil. I was just kidding. Fishing pole is ready. Druid's fire almost caused me to miss my next birthday due to a heart attack and surprise death. Would not wish that on you at all, Druid's fire. I'm glad you're still amongst us, and I apologize for scaring y'all. Hi, Ginger.
In worst case scenario, I'm a woodworker. I'll run right over to the workbench and whip them up.
This is a good place for fishing. It ain't summer festival. Summer festival.
Yeah, it makes it seem like there's a bad place for fishing. They should just throw a fishing quest in every festival. Just I actually forget. Is there an ice fishing quest in the Winterfest?
I have no idea. Ooh, I caught a flounder. I know I've told the story on stream before, but the first time I went to Winter Festival and it was like, oh, a bunch of workers are going to complain about being overworked and underpaid around the holiday. It's like, too much like real life. I'm out.
Mm-hmm. During that festival, I really just do one quest a day and just hop from alt to alt, because doing one quest will get you that little gift box.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes it can, it usually ends up having either marks or like the winter tokens. It's pretty quick just to do one quest and just keep hopping from alt to alt to alt to alt.
Piling them up that way instead of getting deep into the quest lines.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
And like on servers that like I don't have quite as much of a, you can get like marks medallions. I think you can actually get seals. I don't know why they still. I guess seals are still used for something. But like there's a rare chance of getting things like stat tomes and stuff like that. Just the first stat.
Ooh, stat tomes.
I know.
I haven't bought any in a while. My lust for stat tomes is worn off.
I think they were on sale last week or 2 weeks ago or something. And although not quite as rare at this point, because I think you can get it for whatever one of the currencies. I forget what the Mordor currency. Things that you disenchant for them.
Oh, the...
You turn that in before you do go to the island place.
Yeah, figure we may as well clear them out. Plus, this way I get my steps in. It's good for me.
Yeah, I didn't hear your that buzz yet. I figured.
Oh, she's
yeah.
up top here.
Yeah. there was like a really rare chance of getting that hobby horse from that present thing. I only managed
That
to
would
get
make it
it once,
worthwhile.
but I mean
greet you,
now,
friend.
assuming that they still offer it, you can get it for like I think maybe it's 1,000 figments to splendor.
Another deed complete. Dol Amrith Library. Reputation change. Deeds bestowed. Legendary item level up.
Yeah, so maybe I could see you and Rim are having lots of fun in that burrow. It's definitely not a place for him to follow.
Yeah, that's the frustrating part, is we'd actually done the burrow before and he'd done it fine.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can see was able to use tall fennis, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's right because he had the quad stick before, I guess.
Yeah.
Ones do you have?
Snares and cotton caged. I tried to pick the
Okay.
two that should be on the near side of the island here.
Yeah, that they're. I think there's some here and they're scattered about. It sounds pretty cool because it's one of the places I think where the animals and the corsairs will actually start fighting.
Yeah.
I'm probably better off horse. I could be the speed.
There's a snare. Snare. Yeah, it's funny. I did these enough back in the day. It's almost muscle memory at this point.
Yep.
Ginger's lurking. We're glad to have you lurking here, Ginger. Corsair Thug. We will murder him in the face. Oh, there's 2 snares and 2 cages right here. Jackpot!
And don't forget to swap out your fishing skill. I assume you put it there.
No, I hadn't. Besides, we got more fishing to do. Why would I switch it out?
Oh, that's true. I forgot about the other.
I thought there was another cage right over here. What did I do? Oh, there it is. It's got turned around. There's a bunch of cages and snares right here. There we go.
Yeah, I recall that fishing, the one where you pick up the fishing fish ball fish used to be like 2 minutes or something like that, and it was like nearly impossible to pick up the 3 fish or whatever you need, 3-5 fish in that 2 minutes. Fortunately, I think they buffed it to like 5 minutes.
Is it the salmon one where you go chasing the pools up and down the stream? Or is that the fish
Uh, no, it's nearby there, but it's one where like you go up, and I don't think that one is timed. It's the one where that you just, or I don't know what you're catching, but I think it's called like the fish bait or fish. I don't think I picked that one. I only had 2 slots left since I did the ones down by the beach. Those are dailies. Maybe it's called like the bait run or something like that. I don't recall the title.
Find
Yeah, the one-
bait on cages.
The other
Haven't
one
seen
that was
any
kind of
series
annoying
for a
was
while.
that one where you have to pick up the worm and then you have to run to the shore and you have like 30 seconds to fish before it runs out. You have to pick up another.
Yeah.
I did pick up the turtle one. I'm curious if like we both each pick up one, if we'll get credit for each other's turtle slays. So basically, you only have to do half the work.
That'd be okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
I think
here's my
that
last cage.
I think that one used to be weird too, because like uh, you would pick up something and it would be like an item or maybe, and people would actually like go in debris and spawn them, and these high level turtles would just slay all the low level. I think maybe it was the one in one of the hipballed ones where there were avunks that you would. Uh, so do you guys have any weekend plans?
No, after working the auction last Sunday, Mrs. Mustafa wants to stay home and chill.
Nice. With the weather that can't quite make up its mind, that's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, if she wants to stay home and chill, I can probably sneak out and go wreck a toy airplane or something.
Catch up on your Emmy movie list, Oscar movie list, whatever.
Yeah. Just watched Can You Ever Forgive Me?
I saw
Melissa
that.
McCarthy got an Oscar nomination for Best Actress. That's
So,
quite the feather in her cap.
I don't think I watched all of it. I know I watched some of it because it was like on HBO, premiered on HBO a couple weeks ago, and they have their Saturday evening. It's a pretty good one, not bad.
Yeah, it was good. I liked the story.
It almost throws me off sometimes seeing Melissa McCarthy in a series. Usually she just has her summer blockbusters of you know, her or Rebel Wilson doing the heavier lady comedy movie.
Yeah. Bridesmaids 7 or something.
Yeah. I'd watch Bridesmaids 7.
Alright, leaving instance.
I can port us. I can port us to. Oh, wait. Will Levy instance take us, right? We'll see.
Yeah, it'll take us right back to the
Uh-huh.
dock. Oh, weird. Seeing if you pop up in the same place, yeah.
Yeah.
Was not expecting to get ported here.
Right, a little closer. It's all good.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Oh, apparently I've got a quest to see City of Dol Amroth.
Oh, yeah,
to find
yeah.
the Artisan's Quarter.
The tour quest.
Yeah, we got fishing to do. I'll mess with that later.
Because I think it actually sent us down to the docks first, and we did that bit when we happened to go down.
Gondor needs your aid. These are troublesome times indeed.
Silver tokens of Dol Amroth. I got 8.
Nice. Yeah, those boxes will either like give you the silver tokens or the rep token for that particular fact.
Or very occasionally gold tokens.
Oh, right. I didn't realize I could give you.
Or gold tokens come from something else I don't remember. I was just going to
Alright.
grab a Stable Master's ride to Callambel.
Callambel, yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
So, I mean, I know doing the
How may I
daily
help you, friend?
instance from that one dude will get you 7 if you do all the.
We ride for Callambel. Some of us faster than others.
Yeah. I guess I could have done the slow one if you were doing it anyway.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll see you there.
What's next on the movie list?
I'm not sure. I've just been waiting until they show up in the mail before worrying about it too much. I kind of think I'm through most of the Oscar-nominated pictures. Although there were a few of them, they were available for streaming, so they weren't in the queue. I have to go watch Roma, about the New Mexico
sounds
City.
familiar.
Yeah, that was available for streaming, and some of the documentaries went straight to streaming.
Didn't that one actually win a bunch? So
Yeah.
it's one of those that like swept a whole bunch of categories.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a big winner.
Because you're just watching you're not necessarily watching winners. You're just watching any nominees.
Yeah, all the nominees from most of the major categories: Best Actor, Best Actress, Best Director, Best Supporting Actor, Best Supporting Actress, Best Screenplay, Best Picture, Best Documentary, Best Foreign Film, Best Animated Feature.
Nice.
Every year it seems like I always see 4 or 5 films that I really enjoy that I never would have dreamed of renting otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
So it's worth wading through stuff.
The best adaptation of Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm. Best adaptation of a Beavis and Butthead script by an off-Broadway Shakespearean company. That's just stuff that you're not going to see otherwise.
Oh. I saw that Jay and Silent Bob reboot movie just hit the or select theaters, I suppose. I figure Jay and Silent Bob are essentially, a real life version of
Beavis and Butthead.
Beavis and Butthead.
But without the malice.
Yeah.
Plus, if you like Beavis and Butthead, the new Daria musical should be a smash hit.
Oh, really? Nice.
No, I'm totally making that up.
Oh, I didn't know. Weren't they actually going to do a reboot of Daria? I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I always liked the character.
But, yeah. Or maybe it was a fan-made product or project.
I'm just going to stop outside of the city. Oh, I think I stopped outside of the wrong city. I did. I did not want to cancel that horse. Oh well. I'll go faster on my war steed anyway.
Yeah, not that far.
It's like, didn't I just ride Callum-Bell? Ride past Callum-Bell? Look back and I'm like, it wasn't Callum-Bell. Hard hits lurking for food. Ponton says, I like The Shape of Water that won Best Picture a few years ago. Yeah, that was an interesting movie. That won last year, I believe. There was some controversy around it that it was plagiarized from somebody else's script or something. It was a good film and surprising. Had some naughty parts in it I wasn't expecting.
I have not seen that yet.
Unanticipated naughtiness is always a hit with me.
I think when I saw the trailer for that, I thought it was like a new Hellboy movie or something like that, because it had that kind of looked like the fish dude from Hellboy.
Yeah, it kind of had the same aesthetic.
Which I suppose there was I don't know if that actually came out yet, that Hellboy remake they're doing.
Yeah, I think it did.
Yeah, okay. I do not keep up with movies and all that. Nor apparently do I keep up with my Broadway. And that thinking that Daria was a real thing.
Daria the Mute. It might be a real thing. Who knows?
Uh,
Big Mikey Ocho's chiming in. Verily, my good butthead, tell thine compatriot Sir Beavis that the divine Corn Julio would be greatly pleased.
I think
See, it
right
kind
over,
of writes itself, doesn't it, Big Mikey?
I think over here to the left might be the one with the like off to the left right where you are might be the one where you pick up the one. I could be wrong, but you can check your tracker.
Now I'm pointed right at something.
Yeah, I think it's like red. I think this is the river that you fish in, and across the river is where the worm. That's not one that I picked up. The worms should kind of be scattered around here. You got to pick them up, run to the river, fish.
That rings a bell. Oh, here's worms up here.
And I think you get like you have to pick up one, and you get like a minute or something. I don't think it's worth picking up multiple ones or.
Oh yeah, and you have to fish right by that bridge.
Mm-hmm.
You've baited your pole. Time to fish.
Yeah, you did. I'll get you to the water 30% faster.
Fantastic, thank you.
Do you stop fishing if I start killing stuff and you go into combat?
Yeah, I think so. I caught a Columbell carp, one of 3. Got a huge lag spike right there, though. It's like it broke the server to try to calculate whether or not I caught a Columbell carp.
Mm.
It's like, what? Somebody's actually doing one of these fishing quests from 5 years ago?
You probably won't get this one because you're off right now.
No, I got a dwarf sturgeon.
Yeah, so you have to
Go
stop.
back?
You have to go pick up another worm now.
Okay.
You won't get anything until you do.
What is it, 1 fish per worm?
Good night, Melon.
Elon's heading out. Have a good night. Oh, Saren's heading out also. Thanks for coming by. They did a Hellboy remake, but it was crap. The 2004 version is better. Ponton did not like the new Hellboy.
Oh, yeah.
That second Hellboy movie was kind of like, what?
The Golden Army or whatever it was.
Yeah. That whole thing just sort of felt tedious to me. I didn't mind the first one.
Yeah, you get like a minute buff or so, and then you basically have a minute to fish. And, you know, whatever you catch during that time is going to be the whatever you.
Okay,
Anyways,
second carp.
is it Chris Hemsworth in the reboot or something? Or maybe I'm thinking of Men in Black.
Mr. Miley Cyrus?
Yes. Well, that Hellboy reboot got a 17% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Nice.
David Harbour played the titular role.
You said titular.
I know. I wanted to sound smart. Ooh, Daniel Day Kim was in it. And Ian McShane. That's right, because it's that, the, Man in Black reboot's the one that has, like, the two people from Thor Ragnarok. Hemsworth and, the old lady who played Valkyrie.
I did get a golden mullet.
Oh, you
the
catch it?
hairstyle, the fish.
Have you gotten any progress toward the quest?
Yeah, I've
Oh.
got 2 of the 3 carp.
Okay. Just making sure. I wasn't sure if, like, it was being picky about where you had to fish.
Like I said, I can remember some of this by muscle memory. I remember having to fish near this bridge.
Hmm. I know they made, like, minor changes to the quest at the time. Like, I think they made when you have to catch a salmon, I think they made those, like, pools of water stay around real long. So I remember times it would, like, be there for, like, 20 seconds and you wouldn't even have time to fish before.
Yeah, it would be
flipped off and you had
frustrating. The pools
Yeah.
would come and go before you'd even get a bite.
Mhm. And like I said, I think they increased the timer on that one where the fish ball. We just kind of run up to the river and, yeah,
69
for that one.
spickleback.
On that one, I think, like, as soon as you run up to the river, the timer starts, so you gotta be quick on that one. The fish.
You've baited your pole. Time to fish. Try the other side of the bridge.
Maybe
Yeah,
my,
got 2 carp on the first side, and then I
Huh?
struck out the last 2 or 3 times.
my dwarven face might be scaring them away. I don't know.
Could be. There we go, 3rd carp.
Yeah, I still haven't watched Stranger Things, Bottom. One of those shows I probably should watch it. I feel like it's like Game of Thrones, where I didn't watch it in forever, and everybody else seemed to when I found.
I have not watched the last season of Game of Thrones, and I haven't decided whether or not I will. I haven't talked to anybody who liked it.
Yeah, I didn't mind it, but I'm not picky about. I'm not very critiquey about shows, so I just watch it for the things everybody else watches it for.
For Game of Thrones, it was mostly dragons and boobs, I think.
Thought there was the ladder in it. I never noticed.
Who knew?
Regardless whether I liked it or not, I was gonna watch it to wrap up the story.
It is good storytelling. The characters are interesting. Have you read any of George R.R. Martin?
No, it's one of those things where, like, I probably should read it. I have easily readable access to any of the books we're working on.
Should we take the Great Bull down while we're here?
Sure.
I don't see him. Where's he at?
East.
Okay. I'll actually switch back to sword.
Nah, I'm bad when it comes to reading books and stuff. I should, but just like everyone says, should be reading. I mean, I feel like this game that we're playing right now could be made into a pretty cool book.
Well, they tried it, but they had a guy. You remember the Hobbit movies?
Uh-huh.
They found some British linguistics professor who tried to adapt the screenplay into a novelization, and he
Uh-huh.
jacked it all up. So,
Oh,
yeah. I think if the Hobbit book had turned out better and more like the movie, they probably could have gotten a whole series of books out of it, but just didn't work out.
they probably should have asked that guy who did that Tolkien movie to write some book.
Yep.
Which I haven't watched that either. I don't think I heard all that reviews about the biopic or whatever it was.
There we go. There's 500 rep.
Nice. Oh, for sure.
Says, I like Game of Thrones as entertainment, but the last season I didn't like much, but still entertainment.
I agree, Edith, fully. Yeah.
You left out the elf love triangle story, which is the only point after all. Excellent point, Edith. Yeah, I've told the story before about Californication with David Duchovny. I watched the first season, and I liked it so much in the way that it ended that I never watched any of the subsequent seasons. It's like, I don't want to know what happened next. That was just perfect. They could have ended the show with one season, and I would have been a fan.
Is this the right area? Oh, yeah.
Is there a pool back there?
I didn't go all the way back. Pueller? Pooler? I think I usually end up doing this. When I was doing this quest, I was doing it at that other area. Don't know exactly where they
Oh,
are.
here's a pool.
I assume we can share pools. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, should make a difference.
Oh, I thought you could fish while you were swimming.
Nope. And the other secret is you don't have to be that close to the pool to catch the fish.
Yeah, I didn't realize it either. It
Same area
looks weird.
code counts. I got a salmon. One.
And I think last time, like I was doing these, like even when a pool despawned, it respawned right in the same place. Like they might, I don't know if they're static now or if they change. Yeah, there we go. Like it
Yeah,
despawned and
right in the
respawned.
same place, yeah.
So as long as you still have that little fishing buff, you should get.
Yeah, second salmon. Nice. So Ponton said that Ponton would have liked to have seen Del Toro's version of The Hobbit, but he dropped out and Peter Jackson took over.
Nice. You sure you don't want Michael Bay's version? We could just have like explosions. I feel like they should bring in Michael Bay and do the scouring of the Shire.
That sounds good.
He's pretty good at scouring now.
Was it Ski was talking about seeing Alien on the big screen? That would have been fun.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to see Ridley Scott do the Ring trilogy. So who would be a better director for the Silmarillion movie project? Ang Lee, or Terrence Malick?
I don't know.
Those are the two worst, most boring directors I can think
Or
of.
they.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, I was gonna pretend like I wasn't cool and be like, oh yeah, I know who those guys are, but I really don't know. I'm not gonna lie.
Ang Lee did that Hulk movie with Nick Nolte
Oh,
as
okay.
Bruce Banner's dad. That
Uh
was,
huh.
I mean, it was just tedious to the point of unwatchability. And then Terrence Malick did this movie called The Tree of Life that was just infuriatingly stupid. It was like a graduate student uh, vanity project. I mean, it had Brad Pitt and Jessica Chastain and Sean Penn, and I have no idea what the story was. The whole movie was just, it'd be like, here's a picture of Sean Penn looking pensive, shot in black and white. Here's a volcano erupting and lava flowing. Here's a picture of Brad Pitt and Jessica Chastain silently arguing, shot in black and white. Here's a picture of a waterfall, and it was like, what the hell is this movie? It was just annoying. I got all six. I'm good.
Okay. More or less.
Okay.
It's like it sounds
Mary
literally
Rose
like
checking in.
Art Nouveau.
Yeah, I mean, it was just like, and you read movie reviews. I'd love to know what the Rotten Tomatoes is. I'll bet it's very high. It's one of those movies that people felt afraid to criticize, even though it was horrible, because it was kind of artsy and they didn't want to sound not
What's it
cool.
called?
Tree of Life, Terrence Malick director. It is a piece of crap. I swore when I saw that movie that
I'm done as well.
if I ever met Terrence Malick in real life, I would punch him in the face. I stand by that to this day. That's how much I hated that movie.
Let's see. Tree of Life. 84% at Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, yeah. Emperor's New Clothes syndrome. Nobody wanted to
60%.
criticize the movie.
60% audience rating.
Yeah, critics rated it higher than the
Yeah.
fans for that reason.
Yeah, that doesn't happen very often at all. And I've noticed, like, I'll look at like you look at like a Adam Sandler movie on there, and it's like the critics are like 20%, the audience is like 90.
Okay, I think we're searching for a fishball.
Yeah, I think that should be right up here, kind of further down the river. But I think it's somewhere along the river.
What do
I
we
don't
do
think
when we
you.
see it? There's a crossing, but I remember it's somewhere right near the crossing.
Yeah, I think it's a little further down, but it's along this river, I believe.
Yeah, Hard Hit agrees. It's usually the other way around. But yeah, it was
Yeah.
one of those movies that nobody wanted to criticize the movie because they'd just
Uh-huh.
be told, "Oh, you don't get it. No, that was really
Yeah,
great,"
yeah,
and
yeah.
it was just a complete piece of crap. It was just the fish are balling up quickly. Time to fish.
Yeah, so you don't even have to click on anything, you just have to fish.
Okay.
As long as you have that little buff on your bars, which. Yeah, I don't see the buff on your bars. It says, like, this is a good place to fish. Well, we'll see. Maybe if you pick up.
Yeah, it says 4 minutes 57 seconds. Hob Nugget. How did Gamer Gramp and company do, Mary Rose? Mentioned a zinger. I popped in to say hi. He said hi to Gamer Gramp earlier too.
Yeah, you may need to move a little bit until you get. I don't know if you have to move closer or further. I assume you're supposed to have a buff on your bars that says this is a good place to. And if you don't have that, then I would assume that
Move a little.
you're not going to be fishing up the quest fish. You're going to be
Okay.
fishing up. I just don't know
Yeah,
exactly
I'm just
where
pulling
it is.
standard stuff at this point.
Okay, there you go. Right where you are right now. You do have the buff that says fishing. This is a good place.
Oh, okay.
It's weird.
Well, I can't see it for some reason. What's even weirder is the quest pointers pointing to the turtles.
Mhm.
I'll just do what you tell me instead
Yeah.
of trying to figure it out.
Well,
I'm not a smart man.
we'll see when you fish up something. After you fish up a yeah, well, you got weeds. I think weeds is the other thing you can get.
Yeah.
But I mean, I definitely see it. Like when I click in your name, one of your buffs says fishing. It says this looks like a good place to catch some fish.
Okay.
That's usually a sign that you're in the right spot for.
Mary Rose says first game victory, wasn't able to see the end of the second. Well, I'm glad I caught fish.
Okay, there you go.
My inventory is too full to fish. Get rid of that dirty skull. Get rid of that lake sturgeon. Throw those weeds back. Now we fish for glory. And for fish.
You're naming off those directors. I was just thinking, why not just get Tommy Wiseau to do the director?
He'd be good as Aragorn, I think.
Oh, hi, Sarang.
And then Ashton Kutcher as Gandalf.
I did not reforge her. I did not.
Oh, I thought you meant Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah, that's even better casting. I did not. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark.
It's still that what
Three
was
of
it called?
three.
The accidental. What was that? What was the one that called that was the kind of the parody made off? Or is it the one that was like about the room?
Yeah, we watched that. That was quite good with the Franco brothers.
Yeah, the accidental artist or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
I still need to watch that. It seems like it might be
was
interesting.
Quite funny, yeah.
All right, you're all done that?
Potton asks, anything coming up you're looking forward to seeing? Not really. I don't know. Movies have been kind of... The one with Adam Devine, where his cell phone takes over his life, looks kind of amusing.
Oh, yeah.
But, I mean, that was completely rentable. And then I was talking to somebody who was like, oh, I want to see that Gemini Man. And I was like, wow, if ever there was a movie to put in the rental queue and not see at the theater, I think it's Gemini Man. It has a very original premise. He's a hitman, and his own government tries to kill him.
Oh, wow.
Never thought of that before, yeah. That's one of the things that's kind of wearing me out about the Bond films. It's like, 007, you've saved the world 83 times now, and you've been right on every hunch you followed up on. We refuse to listen to you. Oh, we're fishing for turtles here?
Yep.
Okay, that works. But just because you think something again this time, we're not going to listen to you, and we're going to try to rein you in like a rogue agent again for the 83rd time. It's like, really? You guys can't figure out a different plot device?
Did that knock you out of fishing?
But I got credit for the kill.
You got credit for it, okay, so it doesn't really matter.
Either one of us
whichever one.
can kill a turtle and we're good. I guess if there's anything that I'm just really jonesing to see, Ponton, it's Star Wars Chapter 9. I'm sure it's going to be fantastic. Because they're long overdue.
For another Jar Jar. What?
Apulu checking in. Hi, Apulu. Why are we still in combat?
It just happens. Yeah, I don't know.
It's just a weird dynamic.
I love when my fishing pole goes in. That really adds to the realism.
Amherst Dock dailies? Exactly. I guess the good news is they're not doing any more Star Trek reboots that I've heard of, so I'm kind of excited about that. Love Star Trek, did not like the new movies. So
Hey, lucky us.
We both got turtles.
Yeah, they happened to be pulling up just as you started the combat, so let me. We should be good after this.
Nice.
Okay. Ah, shit. Let's back.
Sounds good. I got 4 check marks.
You mean you're not hankering for that Dr. Doolittle movie by Robert Downey Jr.?
Sure.
It essentially looks like he's playing Sherlock Holmes again. I don't know. It seems like it's the same as that character, but you can talk to him.
I did not mind his Sherlock Holmes movies, and I generally enjoy Guy Ritchie films.
Yeah, I have no idea who's directing it. That's him.
I'm sure it will be of no small interest for Zinger to learn that Guy Ritchie was Mr. Madonna for a while.
Gondor needs your aid. How may I help you, friend?
Let's see, director Stephen Gagham.
How may I
It's just
help
called
you,
Doolittle. Will be coming out early next year.
Okay.
How may I help you, friend?
We didn't turn in, or did we? Yeah, we turned in snares and
Yeah, I think you did, because you turned it right here at the Great Hall.
caged. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Because the
I
two
don't
were
think I
right
got any
next to each
Great
other.
Hall
That's why.
tokens, yeah.
That's why you picked those. So once you turn in the dock ones, that's all the dailies you can do for the day.
Yep.
And if
Plus
you
I
got a
golden mullet and a largemouth bass.
slot, I'll give you my docks tokens. I don't need these.
I do. Thank you. Now where are we off to?
I'm just dropping off some stuff I have in the vault, and then we can, if we want to head toward central Gondor.
Okay.
Assuming we can start questing there. I don't remember if you have to be a prior stuff.
No, we can move on anytime we want.
I mean, we can do weather if you wanted to keep on questing here in West Gondor.
Other than the tour of the city, I don't think I've got a lot left to do other than the daily grind. So, yeah,
Unless we followed the epic a bit, I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought there was
checking in. Hello, Feckless.
I thought there was more to do. Oh, maybe I'm thinking Like if you down by the docks, isn't there like J-Jack's down there, and isn't there like a whole thing where he's kidnapped and you gotta go save him at a nearby encampment?
Yeah, Jajax's brother.
I
At the
thought
docks
I
and
thought John
selling
Jackson
that
was his
stuff.
brother until next region.
No, he's that place where we got the last two banners I had to switch out.
Ah, okay.
Ponton says The Irishman looks like it'll be good with Robert De Niro. Apulu thought Guy Ritchie was the fellow they made V for Vendetta after. That was Guy Fawkes, not Guy Ritchie. That one guy.
When you said Guy Ritchie, the first thing I thought of actually was La Bamba. So yeah,
Guy Ritchie Valens.
yeah, an excellent movie, by the way. Whether or not you can actually sing Lou Diamond Phillip.
Yep, that's the one we can't do in a group.
If you want a break to do that, we can. If you can.
No, there's no point. Like I said, I can come back and grind through this later.
Did you turn in the quest here just to for the war bands, like the introduction? It's just some little XP if you didn't turn that in.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have it. Or I
Alright.
already turned it in, maybe.
Probably turned it in when we stopped in here last time.
Feklas, we are excited to hear you're back playing Lotro, and
Yeah, I saw you
hopefully
were playing a bit.
you are enjoying burgling once again. We're all looking forward to Minas Morgul.
It was that throw dagger skill that brought her back in.
I'll bet you're right.
So I think it's right off Callendar, right?
Yeah.
You can either ride there or you can take the stage.
It's about the same for me either way. We may as well just ride. They're making another Little Women movie, but I lost interest when I heard they were completely changing the story.
You can hit that warband dude that's
I was just kidding. I don't much care about Adrian the Brute.
Didn't he have a radio show in Vietnam?
Yeah.
Good morning, West Gondor. You know it's rep though,
Yeah, it is rep.
and it's literally right here.
Yeah. And it's slightly less dangerous than task item turn is.
Hey,
Oops.
congrats on the level.
Now look what you did to me. Next time I get defeated dying to roving threats, it's going to cost me more to repair.
Aha. Plus, I just appreciated your physical mastery rating. Since every time you level up, you seem to do less damage, according to
That makes sense. Apulu asks Edith, what was the one with Susan Sarandon? Susan Sarandon was in a Little Women movie?
I could see that. Yep, Susan Sarandon was in the 1994 adaptation of Little.
Don't ride in the hole. There we go. I'm trying to work on LIs while we're riding. Make my time productive.
Don't worry, I'm Googling while I'm writing. I had a whole bunch of stars. Winona Ryder, Christian Bale, Claire Danes, Kirsten Dunst.
Sounds dreamy.
I know, right? I think there's another warband up here, the Vonk, Skullmire.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's just get to Callum.
Oh. You probably, I don't want to make you level up again, I'm sorry.
Exactly. Belviel checking in. Hello, Belviel.
Hey, Val.
The question before chat, Belviel, is what is your favorite movie adaptation of Little Women? Too many choices. Now I've lost interest. Gipio checking in. Hello, Gipio. Tanuliel says 49 version with June Allison. Big Mikey Ocho never saw the movie. He read it and saw a few stage adaptations.
If they remade Willy Wonka with female Oompa Loompas, that would be my favorite little one.
That does sound pretty awesome.
Unless there were actually women in the original, I don't know. I know the remake was all one guy. Augustus Gloop, you big fat greedy nincompoop. Sorry.
It's alright.
Couldn't help myself with those catchy remake. Welcome to the dawnless day. I think I remember when this first came out, I kept on just like backing in and out of the region and watching the day, watching the sky just turn.
Well, it's almost like driving into Cleveland, Ohio.
Ah.
I don't know. I've never been. I'm sure it's a lovely city.
Yeah.
We have discovered Ethring.
DC question.
Fantastic. Going straight for the Forge and Relic Master.
I greet you, friend.
Another
become of our
reason to
lords in
watch
the
the
East, I
upcoming
wonder?
Doolittle movie. John Cena will,
Nice.
and Selena Gomez.
This
Where else are you going to find a
is
movie
a
with
weight on my
both
mind.
John Cena and
These
Selena
are
Gomez?
troublesome times indeed.
That's a good point.
Gondor needs your aid.
I mean, there's some pretty big names in it. Emma Thompson, Ralph Fiennes, Rami Malek, Octavia Spencer, Kumail Nanjiani,
Easy for you to say.
Antonio Banderas.
I am Puss in Boots.
He's also the Z that stands for Zara.
Also true.
Gondor needs your aid.
Alright, Z for Zinger, where are we headed first?
Well, there should be a bunch of rings over here.
Yeah, I grabbed several. Is there one in the tavern?
Two jacks should be in there.
Yeah. Yeah,
Or
Jax has a
Will
ring.
you let me speak my piece?
Ajax.
Oh, he wants us to go back to the Fallen Beacon. It's like a thrice repeatable to start off the region. Boring. Don't want to ride all the way back there.
Yeah, that's true. That is.
Epic Ogre checking in. Hi, Ogre. I grabbed the 3 quests on Gondor.
Yep.
And whatever Laird had for us.
Knocked off that Corsair. I forgot that was the one back by that beacon where you should have 4 quests.
Yeah, sounds right.
Okay. I think there's one back by the. I think there's something where we just talk to the
Is
guy
that a
in the.
Wandering Guard or is that Gondor?
That was the Wandering Guard. I think one we
We go
talked to
talk
the
to the
dude in
Reeve.
their mead hall.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's actually a mead hall. I guess we're out of Rohan. Mead halls aren't really much of a thing.
We woke this morning.
Yeah.
to no
Uber, where
sun,
were you to
no light of day.
take care of all of our roving threats?
Will we ever see
Collect
the sun
signs of
again?
hope. We ride for signs of hope. Lag spike and now my stable horse is stuck behind a wall.
That happens.
Feckless returns to the shadows. You're not really a vampire, Feckless. You can stay in the light. We're glad to have you here.
She done hips out of here. Looks like there's should be some fish and nuts
We're
stuff.
going to investigate the dead body. Poke it with a stick. We've collected a fish. I'm collecting a second fish. And a third.
Hey, Euchre, you're allowed to play Lotro on that Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, then across the way should be the last.
I want to see what happens when I get sucked up into this paddle wheel.
Oh,
I haven't been horribly maimed on camera for a couple of weeks.
that's probably like a, you could get a lawsuit going. Get rich quick scheme.
Oh, now they want me to go look at the dead body on the riverbank. Yeah, I love watching classic movies too, Ponton.
And there's another streamer who on Thursdays he shows public domain movies, which it's okay to show them on Twitch. So I get to watch some movies that I never thought I would have watched. But some are silent. He's a comedian, so he usually does a lot of it's basically like a mystery science theater. Pretty good though. There's some interesting public domain things up.
What else are we looking for?
There's signs of hope. There's some things to click on.
They're just kind of around town, aren't they?
Yeah. There's an egg back there.
Yeah, I must have missed the egg.
You probably saw the chicken first.
Yep. I got the banner. Where's the chicken egg?
That's right. Then the third thing up on the hill, kind of toward the south, I think there's a patch of flowers.
Heading right to you.
I mean, or we could just skip all this crap and go right to Rod Spittle. Or, what's his name? Rotwing? Yeah, Rotwing, I think. It's the roving threat in this area. The big baddie. He's the Rot Spittle of this area.
Because we're doing so well with the other roving threats.
Oh, yeah.
Spout and flower blossoms even without the sun.
Or that spider that has the insta-death.
I defeated him solo on my champion once.
Nice.
Although I got dropped by the insta-kill once too.
Yeah, it's funny, I know there's like some movies that went into public domain because like they messed up on the copyright page or something like that, or they didn't put the copyright symbol in on that part of the movie, so apparently it was not copyrighted. So it was like immediately put in the public domain. Forget what it was. It might have been like a Godzilla movie or something like that. One of the old.
Nice. We're gonna head up to the beacon.
Sure. pretty easily defended beacon, and that no one could ever climb this.
And if they did get to the top to attack it, they'd be really tired.
Yep.
Spiders! Spiders at the beacon!
You got the Q to kill spiders now, right?
Yes. Defeat spiders.
Defeat 4? Okay. That corpse might have a sandwich on it.
Sweet. I'd even settle for a bag of chips. This is Mustafa passed out early. I'm sitting here with no Cheez-Its.
I got some of those stuffing chips from Trader Joe's. They're pretty good.
Nice. I think I've only 3 or 4 on the spiders. No, I must have enough.
Hopefully you have enough. I killed all of them that were up here. I think there were like 5 of them.
Our lands were once peaceful, but it is now dangerous to travel far from home.
We woke this morning to no sun, no light of day.
No Cheez-Its. We have Cheez-Its. They're just out on the kitchen counter. And Mrs. Mustafa's not awake enough to bring them to me. Hello to Tom Tom. Welcome. Thinking of playing this game? Recommended starter class? Champion or Hunter or Guardian? Champion for the win.
What the buck did you just do?
I swear I thought that was a spider. It was hiding in the bushes. Nobody tell Gussie.
It was dressed up. It was just dressed up for Halloween.
Yeah. We both getting credit for the webbing?
No. We have to click on it individually.
It's annoying.
Well, at least it doesn't like despawn, and the other person can't get it.
Well, that's true.
Those are the annoying ones.
Champions can wear heavy armor and they can dual wield. Swing with 2 swords, sword and dagger.
Just watch out for the roving thread over there. Shouldn't be a problem for us though.
Oh, Scythe Jaw, yeah.
It would count for the quest though, so you know.
Well, that makes it worthwhile.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your champion dialogue.
Well, that's okay. Champions also have very effective area of effect attacks and can hit multiple targets at once. They're the primary melee class for DPS. Oh, how do we hit this buck? He attacked me. I did not want to fight this deer.
Yeah, okay. He probably just hit an AoE too close. That's because Guardians aren't the best AoE class champions.
Exactly. If I were a champion, that deer would have been dead before it ever got to me. Plus, deer meat's delicious, so, you know, it's a happy accident.
Nice dwarf champion is a good call.
We got a warband here too.
Plus I got the entirety of Gondor attack.
We are popular.
The
Cthulhu
Gondorian.
says, I have delusions of adequacy as a guardian. As long as you know they're delusions and it isn't real, Apulu. I think the roving threat, small fellowship, if you want to give it a try.
Sure.
We haven't died for over an hour.
Which one is this? Is this the one with the Oathbreakers and the...
Yeah, I think I need one more set of webbing.
Yep, there's plenty over here.
That's a good deal.
Oh wait, there's more.
Yeah, since
Actually,
the
no.
game is free to play to TomTom, you will find it well worth the price. Although I highly recommend going VIP, only an idiot would play this game free to play. What do you think? $250,000 XP?
We can give it a whirl. Is this also the one that can fear you or something like that? I don't know.
There. We'll take down the
It's gonna be simpling the
ads.
soldier. Yeah, gotta kill them first anyway.
Yeah.
You might just even want to kite around. Or get killed.
Yeah, that works for me. What? I thought I hit revive for free. I did not. I'm back at the bottom of the hill. I will get back to you as quickly as I can.
I'm probably gonna be killed. Was just stunned.
You have to live. Besides, the rest of our quest is up there.
Are we gonna be going back for seconds on that warband?
You got a better plan than waiting in and getting killed? If we have a
No.
strategy, I'm up for it.
Nah, it was just I didn't know if when I killed it if I was able to take down one of the minions. The other was so I didn't know if by whittling down the minions and just coming back it would be one less minion to worry about. The only thing else I would say is that like you basically just run around with the boss, and I'm just plinking down the soldiers.
Yeah, I got melted like almost right away.
And plus, you can also be on your warband or war. You don't have to be
On foot.
If you don't want to try it again, no biggie. I'm not.
Let's see what it looks like when I get back there. He doesn't have both of his ads up. Or how many did he have? 2 or 3?
He had, I believe he had 3. I was able to get down 1. It's just, I got stunned, and once I got stunned, I'm like, yeah.
Oh, I damn near rode right up onto the roving threat.
And the other roving threat is around here, so be careful. Yeah,
I literally just rode right past him.
I think there's a second one.
Oh man, there's 2 roving threats within a stone's throw of each other.
Yeah.
Plus the warband. Nice. This is officially the most dangerous area in central Gondor. Oh, plus there's a Bjorning who's mad at me about something. That is my picnic basket.
Here, I'll throw a hook token. I saw that we had dread going on, and that probably didn't help.
Nope, not even a little.
Looks like the border van is down this way.
Edith says, wade in and don't get killed. That is excellent advice, Edith. Thank you.
Looks like he's at the bottom of the hill. Yeah, he's just got two ads. So, if you want, you can go on your worst team and kind of just run them first and grab the. If that makes you any more survivable, just kind of run around with the boss a bit, and I'll just kind of plink the ads down, and then we'll focus it. I'm not going to go on worst to do less damage. Okay, the ads are down. There we go.
Nice. Ooh, 56 marks. That was totally worth it. He said sarcastically. Alright, I think we have a cave to explore.
Yep. I'm just gonna run straight into it.
Oop, treasure cache.
I'm just gonna run straight toward you. Gotta get that Treasure panel.
We got 2 completely useless pieces of vendor bait. That's pretty sweet.
Oh good, I got a crossbow, just what I needed.
Nice.
Can I dual weld maybe? What is...
Try using the cheat code Guns Akimbo, and it might let you equip a crossbow in each hand.
That'd be sexy.
You'd look totally gangsta. OG, original Gondor. Where's the cave?
Yeah. Come to me. It's more
Alright.
south. Just run straight into... Run to the crack.
What server are you guys on? Always nice to make some friends in game. We are playing on Crick Hollow. I think you'll find that most of the players have characters on multiple servers. And yeah, I'd encourage you to try a couple of different servers and a couple of different character classes. You're going to be free to play in particular, earning those extra Lotro points on some basic low-level characters will help you build up your characters faster without having to dip into your wallet.
And you can indeed, you know, like, just roll up a character, do the, like the starter area slayer deeds and whatnot, and you can delete that character and re-roll another one into... It's the grindy way to do it, but it's...
I wouldn't advise that right off the bat. Just try a couple of different character classes, play what you're having fun with, and go from there. But there's really no penalty to playing more than one character and exploring different game options. Like if your first character is a dwarf champion, try rolling up a hobbit hunter for a second. You'll start in a different starter area with different starter quests. You'll get to try different character classes right away, and it just gives you a completely different view of the game.
Is a hobbit like the giblets from the Hobbit? The giblets.
Yeah. I told you I don't have any Cheez-Its, and I'm starting to get foggy, so I don't know why you're mocking me. It's very
I
unkind.
would never do such a thing.
It's very unkind, Singer. Especially after I complimented you so heavily at the beginning of the stream. Talking about your inner beauty.
Oh, right, yeah. I guess my inner beauty isn't looking so nice now either.
You've kind of let your inner beauty fade a bit. Alright, there is no Slayer deed for spiders, so we're going back to the beacon?
Yeah. Got it like that.
Okay. We ride for the beacon. And for glory, but mostly for the beacon.
Now you got me wanting bacon.
Oh, I felt so bad. My wife just insisted on buying bacon last week at the supermarket, and the whole time my niece and nephew were staying here, that bacon was just sitting in the refrigerator not doing nothing, and she never cooked it the whole week.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, and I was like, man, that's bullcrap that you're here all week and your aunt wouldn't cook the bacon.
We woke this
She's like,
morning
I
to
know,
no
right?
sun, no light of day.
So they were there for a whole week with you guys?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, there was a little fire at my sister's apartment. So
Oh, wow.
we had the niece and
Everything
nephew
okay
here.
with her, though?
Yeah, things are better now.
Good. Is there a path?
No, we got to go around the other way. You'd survive?
Yeah, it's not a,
Not a
as long as
steep
you're all
drop.
flying off it at 50,000 miles per hour.
didn't even break a leg. Treasure cache.
Oh, I skipped it. I guess I didn't land on that part.
You went riding right past it.
Yeah, I probably can't. I would probably have to go all the way back around in order to get back.
Black Mahone 87 says, I really need to transition over to PC gaming. Well, you don't have to choose. You can do both. Although I have to admit, I haven't been playing consoles very much the last few years. The last new console I bought was, I think, my original Xbox. And I think that was actually a wedding or a Christmas gift from my wife. You know, it's just the PC's always set up, always good to go. The games are always installed on it. I don't have to look for discs, and I haven't figured out how to file my taxes on my Xbox. So yeah, PCs are handy.
I think it's the Konami code will do it.
Nice. I think that's a feature in Grand Theft Auto 5. Drive to your attorney or drive to your accountant Vinny's office and have him do your taxes. You can actually file your taxes IRL in game. That'd be nice.
That's hot.
But no, there's no reason you can't have both. The PC Master Race is all still sitting around waiting for Red Dead Redemption 2, so viva la console. But with the consoles becoming so similar to PCs anyway, I doubt you're going to see a whole lot of exclusive content. They're going to get more similar than different in years to come.
How may I help you, friend? Corsairs, strange armies, now darkened skies.
I think they want us to go question Jawjax.
Yep.
Where's that guard?
The person you have to talk to, it's inside the inn.
Jawjax?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a guard at the a patron at the.
Well, I thought we had a couple of quests to turn in.
There's naught but ill omens
I
these
mean,
days.
here we do.
I greet you, friend.
Oh, do we go back to the Thane?
Yeah, looks like for one. And one of them, I think, is that guard that roams around in the circle.
And hear me out. Tell me what you need or move along.
Jawjax is reflecting.
Gondor needs your aid.
Wants Jawjax to tell you what he knows about the body.
This is intolerable.
I seem to have a lot of toxic filth. You know if that's a task item.
Return to the body. Toxic filth is one of the most desirable of all of the task items,
I'll
Okie
not
dokie.
be
as far as
ignored.
you know. Jawjax wants us to return to the body. I'm going to sell some stuff to the tavern.
Well met.
I wish I knew someone who knows how to build a PC. PC does have access to good games. You know what? I have seen a couple of terrific videos in the last couple days. Feckless needs more inventory space. Welcome to my world. Let me see what I can pull up here. Hardware Canucks just posted a $700 gaming PC build that looked pretty nice. And even better than that, the guy's a little long-winded, but
Hello and welcome to Tech Deals.
there he is. The reason I started watching Tech Deals on YouTube He actually looks like an old roommate of mine. It kind of freaked me out when I saw one of his videos pop up. And then I started watching his videos, and it turns out the guy's got pretty good PC building advice. So let me go to his channel, go to videos. He did a $580 PC build where he built a great 1080p gaming system. The reason he got it down so low is he bought a used RX 580 off of eBay for $100, but the rest of the system was new. And I guess I don't really have a problem with that. Where is that? Oh, here it is.
Hello and welcome to Tech.
Thanks, Tech. I don't want to play the whole video. I just want to share the link. Copy that. So if you want to see how to build, Big Ed, quick check of the Discord message. Anyway, that video is from a guy in Texas who was a computer consultant for a number of years, who has a growing YouTube channel, and he is one of half a dozen different YouTube channels I follow pretty closely. I've built a lot of custom PCs over the years, some for work, some for friends, and his advice is as good as any. He's very thorough, so you have to be patient if you're going to watch him, but the advice he gives is usually very solid, and he tends to fall on the frugal side of things, which I like. Anybody can build a really cool PC if you just throw $3,000 cash at it and buy the most expensive everything. The problem with building your own PC is for $50 more, you can always get something that's a little bit better, and you eventually run out of $50 bills to throw at the project, unless you have unlimited resources. I don't. If you do, congratulations. But the videos to watch, Tech Deals is really good, and I also really like the advice I get from Hardware Unboxed. It's a couple of Australian dudes, and they give terrific PC building advice, review the latest hardware. There's some major, bigger channels. Bitwit and Paul's Hardware are a couple of guys who used to work for Newegg, and they started their own YouTube channels. They both have over 1 million viewers each, and they're friends and hang out all the time. They tend to do some different lifestyle videos and video logs, as well as tech reviews, so the content can be hit or miss, but their PC advice is also good. Linus Tech Tips tends to cover a wider array of technology, and Linus doesn't do a whole lot in the budget category anymore. Once in a while he'll look at stuff. Jay's 2 Cents is good, but he mostly focuses on open loop water cooling, which if that's something you're into, terrific. Again, he tends to like some of the more exotic, higher end hardware, which is fine if you've got money to spend, but if you've been gaming on consoles and you're looking at a first gaming PC, that Tech Deals video is probably the best place to start. Yeah, there's a lot of good advice out there, and like Apulu said, you can always come by my Discord channel, and I'll see if I can pull up a link for that. Big Mikey Ocho's checking out. Big Mikey, have a great night. I actually have a text chat channel called Big Ed's PC Advice, and if you've got any specific questions, drop them in there, and you can read some of the advice I've given out to other folks. So, buy mine if you got a spare $4,000 sitting about. Yeah, Feckless knows how to build a PC, that's for sure. I envy her gaming rig. But the more you spend on your PC, the less money you have to buy cool toy airplane stuff. So it's all about making choices. Oh, I actually sent you a message on Discord. Okay, Apulu. Oh, awesome. Wow, that's extremely generous of Pulu. Thank you. Yeah, we can do that. Hmm. Apulu, that's extremely generous. I would like to do that. I don't know that tonight is the night to do it. I'm coming up on 4 hours streaming and was going to be logging soon, and I haven't done a raffle for a while. Although this is Lotro stream, you know what? You've got access to the Moobot. Do you want to do the raffle? Jump in here. Apulu's a fellow Lotro stream team member, and I would not mind you joining us at all, Apulu. Run the raffle. That would be awesome. Oh, I don't? I'm not on the team. Am I imagining that you used to be on the team? Have you left the team? Valville, reset the giveaway entries. 10 total. Delarfin checking in. Hi, Delarfin. Hi, you big Ed. I was. You're on break. Okay, fair enough. Balville, you want to run a raffle for me? Giveaway is open. Type exclamation point raffle. And somebody, I guess it's pretty obvious who, has given me a code for 60 days of VIP access to raffle off, which is fantastic. Very generous. Thank you. And Delarfin saying hello to Feckless. Gorge getting in on the raffle. Yeah. Gitsy Witsy is in on the raffle. Feckless is in on the raffle. Get in on the raffle. We're giving away a 60-day code for VIP access. Zinger, get in on it.
Let's rig it so Ed wins so he can lose his claim to fame.
I just delete my account and start over. You guys will be watching me play a Hobbit Warden next week, level 1. That definitely falls into careful what you wish for. Pulu is baffled.
Who's that person who just started playing the game? They should definitely get in on this.
Yeah, absolutely. Or if you're thinking about playing the game, get in on this. And Balville, I'm going to send you a whisper with the code. I have whispered that to Balville, and she can run the raffle. Let's give everybody another 8 or 10 minutes, and we will give away a 60-day VIP pass courtesy of Apulu.
That's pretty cool of him.
And if that was not worthy of a shout out, then my name is not Big Ed Mustafa. So, yeah, catch Apulu's channel and Apulu's stream. Throw Apulu a follow. If Apulu gives away something that awesome on my stream, I can only imagine what Apulu gives away on his channel. So that's well worth checking out. And thank you for letting me know about that, Apulu. I'm excited that we're going to have something cool to give away. I probably should be better at that. I know some of the streamers get codes from Cordovan to give away 100-point Lotro codes and things, and I probably could give away more stuff than I do. But it's hard enough for me to focus without having to stop to do raffles, too. I'm not a smart man.
Plus, Cordovan is like Big Ed. Who's that?
Yeah, who's Big Head Mustafa? Last thing anybody from Standing Stone wants to do is watch Lotro on Friday night.
Oh, right, that fishing guy. Okay. Hey, you might have to start talking about food a bit to wake people up, because probably that old ambient effect kicked in a while.
I don't know I've had anything very interesting to eat this week. I did cook. That was exciting. Last Friday night, as a matter of fact, Mrs. Mustafa actually let me make dinner, which was nice. I just got some boneless, skinless chicken thighs and some red onion, some carrot and celery, and I sauteed the vegetables and then added the chicken, seasoned it with a little bit of garlic powder and black pepper, and sweated the vegetables. And when everything got softened up, I added a couple packages of Nora's chicken flavored rice and pasta mix, cooked it, stirred it all together, and plated it up. And nice, fast, simple dinner. Tasted yummy, and my niece actually liked it. So
Sounds good. Although, I mean, you could have made that bacon and put some around it or something.
yeah, I didn't even think about it. Adding bacon to it would have elevated the whole dish. So probably what we'll do is we'll fry the bacon and have it for breakfast tomorrow. And I'll have my wife make all of the bacon and just fry it up nice and crisp and put it on a plate. And then we'll take pictures of it and I'll email it to my niece. Haley, sorry you're not here. We really enjoyed the bacon. Love, Uncle Ed. I don't think that would shock her at all to get that kind of message from me.
Of course, you would make her fry it up.
Mrs. Mustafa?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she doesn't want me in the kitchen any more than she has to. Alright, I'm running out to poke the body. I just hope nothing scary happens, like a ghost jumps out of it.
I'll get the camera ready. We can put this on Twitch. Oh wait, I think they already did that before.
Or do they scale the number of spies based on the number of people in our party? I don't think I've
No, I
ever
think
seen two of them come out like that before.
I thought it was always two. I don't remember.
Oh, we got a quest ring in the mead hall. The crossing hall. That is not right, Big Head.
We woke this morning to no sun, no light of day. We woke this morning to no sun, no
Protect me.
light of day.
Loud noises from outside the crossing hole
Bacon makes
require
everything
Borhardor
better.
to seek your aid and quell his fear of an orcish invasion.
We woke this morning to no sun,
Rattling at the
no
doors.
light of day.
So please get in on the raffle. We're giving away... We just fighting orcs as they pop up?
Yeah. I think we just had to do that one orc. Yes, there's still glimmers of hope in the town.
Plus now we're having troll for dinner.
I like how the troll just said like "hate you," and it just felt sounds very like teenager. I mean, do like trolls even speak human or English?
Yeah, don't you remember
Oh yeah, that's right.
Bilbo arguing?
Will we ever see the sun again?
I think I'm just thinking like just him saying like, "Hate you," just
We
sounded
woke
like he
this
was a
morning to no
bratty
sun,
teenager.
no
Yep.
light of day.
These are troublesome times indeed. Corsairs, strange armies, now darkened skies.
What is this world coming to?
Speak of the devil. The ale is quite good.
What is this world coming to?
Are we here to aid ethering?
I was just getting jiggy on his head.
Where the heck are we supposed to be going?
It's back here.
Oh, okay.
There'll be orcs to kill and stuff.
Oh, up by the wood camp.
Mm-hmm. Plus, there's more deer back here if you want to slaughter them.
I don't like to slaughter deer. I totally denied that, even though they drop all kinds of good task items.
And would probably be delicious wrapped in bacon.
Did you get in on the raffle, Zinger?
No, I'll pass. I don't really need like VIP right now, so I'll let someone else.
This
I appreciate it.
darkness is a weight on my mind.
These are troublesome times in.
We got 27 people in chat and only 5 entries in the raffle, so I think we'd have gotten a better response if we were just raffling off a pound of bacon.
Gondor needs your aid. How may I help you, friend?
I am lifetime, though I guess I could pass it along to a friend. Lulu says, I'm in for bacon. What is roving?
Yeah, plus if I won it, I would just like sneakily add it to your account.
That would be an impressive
Not that I
feat.
have access.
Yeah.
You would wake up and be like, what, I can swift travel?
This free-to-play deal keeps getting better and better.
Exactly.
if you want a 60-day VIP pass, it's exclamation point raffle. Get in early, get in often. Let's take advantage of Apulu's extremely generous offer. Very nice of him to put that up for raffle tonight. I'm still salvaging tools. I've got 6 of 8. And here's 7 and 8.
How may I help you, friend? These are troublesome times indeed.
Ooh, I have an idea.
Beginner's luck.
What?
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. We already knew that, though.
It's just good to have evidence, you know.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I just threw it out in World Chat and Crick Hollow that we're giving away 60-day VIP in a couple of minutes. Hopefully that'll draw a few more people in. Saz is making fun of me. Yeah, I don't type well. Judith Eldor's getting in. Grey Wardens is getting in. Yeah, get in on this.
Honestly, when you said I'm an idiot, I thought that you accidentally pasted like the code in some public.
Yeah, I'm bad. I'm not that. Well, I probably could do that. I could see me screwing something like that up. Come on down, Mr. Wolf. We want to do very bad things to you.
I think we can head back to town.
I think you're right. Nine total. All right. So if you're just coming in and you're on the Crick Hollow server, you do need to be following the channel, which is free and easy to do. In the upper right hand corner of the video screen, there's a little heart icon. Make sure you click on it and you're following Lotro Stream. But all you have to do is type exclamation point raffle and you can win a 60-day VIP pass to Lotro. Courtesy of Apulu Felgar. Feckless just told Evernight. Awesome. Thank you, Feckless. We'll see if we can get some more people pouring into the channel here and get signed up. And I appreciate Apulu helping us promote Lotro Stream like this.
Some people are probably just shocked enough that like there's actually someone playing Lotro on Twitch.
That's surprising as well.
I mean, these days it's much better, but I know in the early days it was like, wow.
Well, yeah, I've mentioned it on stream before, but Lotro is the reason I started streaming. I wanted to help show off the game and promote it. And like Zinger said, a few years ago, you just didn't see anybody streaming Lotro, or if you did, it was few and far between. Now we've got lots of good streamers streaming all the time, plus me.
Plus back then there were like, with the site that they took the I think it was like Giant Bomb maybe, they took the info for the game from. It was listed in like 5 different games like for each expansion. So the game was like really spread out in terms of, like there might have been someone playing Lotro, but they were playing it under Helm's Deep while someone else could be playing it under Rohan. Fortunately they corrected that and put them all into one game, just Lotro.
Yep. instead of having to choose which expansion pack you were
Yeah.
streaming. There we go. Cyberg's checking in, and Full Helm and Drum Set Monkey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bookworms. Ancient Leshen, welcome.
I'm trying to think of Lotro. It's the reason that
Kogo's here.
first started watching Twitch. And it was quite a while ago. I know Lotro or Twitch was the reason that I started playing on more than one server for sure. So I was definitely just one server guy, and then there were people playing on all these different servers, so I started joining others.
Alright, I sent a second tell out on Crick Hollow. It is 2 minutes after the hour. Let's go ahead and draw it 10 minutes after Belleville. Full Helm, thank Apulu Felgar. Apulu was gracious enough to offer up the code, which is terrific. So we've got about 7 minutes before we draw a winner. We really appreciate you guys coming out, checking out the stream, and we're glad you're here. Okay, we're still not going back to the Fallen Beacon. What quest do you want to work on, Zinger?
You should have the one in Ethering's defense.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is where we just go to the entrances and fight whatever shows up? Okay.
Yep.
That's easy enough. Zinger and I are on Crick Hollow. We are in central Gondor, in the Ringlow Vale. Just running some quests. And hope you guys are all having a great Friday night. Remember, if you're just popping into the channel, you need to be following Lotro Stream here on Twitch. It's free. Just click on the heart icon in the upper right hand corner of the video screen, and you can follow the channel for free. We've got about 20 different regular streamers on this channel, including Cordovan, the community manager, who streams Court of the Rings on Friday mornings. Be sure to check that out. I stream here. Also, some people who have talent stream here. Be sure to check them out on a regular basis. And we've got a lot of regular Lotro players who like to hang out and chat. And there's lots of people who can give you very good advice if you've got questions about the game.
This troll has very fashionable red gloves.
Yep. I heard those are done with festival dyes.
Hmm. Hey, there's a Pulu.
Hello, Apulu. Lord of the Wings. I think we've got another entrance to go defend.
Yeah, 2 more. Or we got 5 minutes to do roving threats now that Apulu can solo.
Fantastic. Now that we've got a proper guardian here and not my sorry butt.
No, I didn't say that. You did.
Only because it's true. That was over quickly. One more.
I wonder how. Yep.
That was over quickly.
These are troublesome times indeed. Gondor needs your
Now we just need to ride up the hill and kill a bunch of orcs.
Yeah. Yep.
White
Yeah,
Mountain
I'm-
Plague. Okay, we're coming up on 10 minutes after. We've got about 3 or 4 minutes left before Balviel gives the 60-day VIP pass away. Remember, you need to follow the channel here on Twitch. It's free to follow. Just click on the heart in the upper right-hand corner of the video feed and type !raffle in chat. That will get you entered in the drawing. We're giving away a 60-day VIP pass, courtesy of Apulu Felgar, whom you should also be following and thanking for his generous gift. I think Mrs. Mustafa, did you give up on me opening the ice cream?
Oh. I want to eat this first.
All right. We've been buying apples since they're in season, and Mrs. Mustafa thought
What's more healthier?
caramel dip for the apples would be a good idea.
I'm pretty basic when it comes to apples.
If Beth saw me do this, she'd be ticked off.
She would be appalled.
What about Pam?
I think Pam wouldn't mind so much. Pam would figure as long as my wife is stuffing apples in my face, I can't insult Pam. She'd be wrong, of course.
Gondor needs your aid. These are troublesome times indeed.
I
feel
can
like
still find a way.
I feel like Pam and your wife are like kindred spirits. You're very much alike. Is that...
Actually, what's funny is Pam and I are a bit alike in some ways.
Oh.
I forget what it was, but my wife said something one time, and Pam replied in the exact perfect, sarcastic, smart-ass answer that I was thinking when she said it, and I was just dumbfounded. I was like, Pam, you complete me.
That's pretty funny.
She is your bestie.
She's your bestie.
Oh, she's my bestie. There's a lot of caramel on here. Woo! Okay, the rest you have to eat yourself.
All right, sweetie, thank you. I hope the rest of y'all can meet a nice Korean girl who will hand feed you while you play Lotro, so you don't have to pause to feed yourself. We've got more cave trolls to defeat.
Yeah, I'm on the last one.
Oh, and we got to go into the cavern too. Okay. Make sure you're following. If you're not following the channel, you can't win. Follow the channel. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. And we're going to draw a winner here. In fact, it is time. We promised we'd draw at 10 after. It's 11 after, according to my PC. Freelancer checking in. Freelancer, we're giving away a 60-day VIP pass to Lotro. ! raffle. Make sure you're following the channel. And Balviel will close the drawing and pick a winner. Yep. At your convenience, Balviel.
These are troublesome times indeed. Gondor needs your aid.
Our Vythor accompanies you into a cavern underneath the White Mountains in an attempt to push back the Orcish forces from entering the Vale.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Bola Soup was drawn from the giveaway. Congratulations, Bola Soup. Rigged indeed. Bola Soup is an old war buddy of mine. Pulled me into a foxhole during the Spanish Civil War. Saved my life.
I just want to know what flavor it is.
Bola Soup?
Yeah.
True story. I like to say stuff like that during our RC Club auction. I forget what we were raffling off or auctioning. It was like some kind of generic sport plane. It wasn't even a scale model. And I was like, this Great Plane Super Sportster is of course modeled after the full-sized airplane that helped Italy win the Spanish Civil War. If the guys are starting to nod off in the crowd, stuff like that normally helps wake them up. I like to talk all loco. He was Ed's buddy, it must be fish. How were the Italians fighting in the Spanish Civil War? That is a great question.
Oh, hi, Marks.
Epic Cougar, we gave away a 60-day code for VIP. We need to escape quickly.
Yep.
Run, Forrest, run!
I'm gonna
Run
think
for
we-
Theoden King. We run away for glory. Oh, he's out of breath but wishes to speak with me.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Middle Earth Maiden, hello and welcome. Long time no see. How have you been?
Gondor needs your aid.
Gondor needs your aid.
These are troublesome times indeed. How may I help you, friend?
And I assume that's probably a good stopping point if you're wrapping it up.
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
Oh joy, Ethring. Yep, we are in the Ringlow Vale. Pulu says he'll be right back. Apulu, thank you for that generous code. Well, I do have time to reforge some legendaries.
What news do you bring, traveler?
Might as well probably go run my do the old burrow dailies on this guy after. Get me them starlets.
You can't have too many Amphilis Starlit crystals. True story.
Considering what I need, 21 more.
Yeah. It's best not to think about it.
And then plus however many more after the patch if they add some more.
Middle Earth Maiden was also on the stream team. She's been taking a bit of a break from it, like Apulu Felgar, but I am glad to see her popping up and saying hello in chat. Epic Uger, of course, is our Thursday night streamer, and always a welcome sight. Hello, Epic Uger. Apulu is back, so I'm glad you're back, Tangrel. We have given away the VIP code. Thank you for your interest in it, but Bola Soup was the winner. And Grey Warden says, welcome back. So, Balviel, thank you very much for handling the raffle so that I could concentrate on not losing Zinger. And as Zinger indicated, we're probably going to go ahead and pause it here. Normally, I see French Girl Gaming streaming, but she is not on at the moment. However, Andang is, so we are going to raid Andang. Valviel says, no problem, that's why I make the big bucks. So be sure to check out more Lotro stream action, and we'll have plenty of good streamers on this weekend. And you can check out our friend Andang right now. Go over to Andang's channel, say hello, and watch more Lotro action. Zinger, thanks for hanging out with me. Everybody in chat, have a great weekend, and hopefully I'll get a chance to talk to all you guys again soon. Thanks.
Take care, all.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you now.